Food for thought.
All right, we are recording and hello?
Well, hey,
Hello.
look
There
on
we go.
the bright side. There won't be a ship battle because he still haven't gave me the character sheet for my new ship.
What the fuck
Huh.
is going on right now with OBS?
Don't worry about it. I shall get to that sometime though.
I know. I'm just pulling your leg.
Yeah.
All right, well, OBS is recording now.
Okay.
All right.
Hello.
Hello and welcome
After
to the
last
after
night's...
session.
Go ahead, I'm sorry.
No,
No,
that's
you're
fine.
not.
I was going
Welcome
to
to the
make a...
second session in a row.
Yep.
Starting
Yep.
where we left off.
We have a slave driver of a DM.
Actually, this was Thunk's idea.
Why?
And then
Because
slave
all I said
drivers.
was
That's scary that Thunk had the idea.
I mean, we've seen what happens when that happens. People's minds get fucked.
I mean, the slave driver certainly went along with it, so you're not wrong.
But who's the real slave driver here?
That is the question.
and we'll
Anyway.
find out next time on DBZ.
All right, that's it, guys. That's the session. Great job.
No, I don't think that would work. We go way beyond DBZ.
We go beyond DBZ, even further beyond.
We go into Naruto, where it's nothing but filler.
DBZ
40
can
episodes of filler
flash.
later.
DBZ can flash sticks. We have went beyond that.
I mean, never mind. Some of the new creatures that I can summon.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Summon as soon that I try, and I'm gonna fucking have a heart attack.
Oh, wait until she gets the ability to summon demons and can summon like 12 succubus.
Yep, that's the end goal.
Yep, we already discussed that. More
when
or
we
less.
last left off, Thunk had asked a question to Sutek Kal
Yep.
and received an answer.
And he's not very happy with the answer.
And then we had a little end scene.
This doesn't bode well. Alright. I've got maybe a day. Or wait, when was the paladin supposed to arrive?
One day, about.
Alright, got a day to kill. Can't drink because of a fucking assassin. Nothing else to do. Let's go bug Renji, he says, looking at Lily.
She says, okay.
And they go back and bug Renji. Doop-de-doop. Where is Renji? Are you still looting?
Renji, be here.
Renji, you still looting, buddy?
Nord is upstairs.
Sorry, my mic stopped working for some reason.
It's all good.
I don't know how long it's been. Because how long would it took for the work on his weapon?
It would have taken a bit of time. It's about slightly afternoon.
Yeah, but with you rolling an @20 investigation and finding everything, I figured they would have been done around the same time frame.
About.
Like, simultaneously, if you will.
Yeah, so you probably run into us leaving the
Okay.
mayor's house then.
Yeah, that
Most
makes
of it.
sense.
And passing a jug over to, or passing a barrel over to Thunk.
Huh? What's this
Alcohol.
for? Huh?
That's not poisoned.
Thank God.
I used the alchemy jug to make 4 gallons of beer for Thunk.
Oh.
Oh, Renji, we've got more backup coming.
That's either good news or bad news. I
It's
don't know which yet.
It's a paladin of Sotakal.
Again, that's either good news or bad news. I don't know which yet.
Well, it's either gonna end one of two ways.
Yep.
But let's see what else. They'll be here in a day, so we've got a day to kill.
Oh, I'm assuming you shared the information with Renji already that you got from the mayor's head.
Oh, I shared that as I was interrogating.
Okay. Because you never said the name of the guy that was the apprentice of the horned one.
Yeah, I did. The Pale Rider. Drumus King.
Yes. You said the Pale Rider, but you actually never said Drimus King.
Yeah, you didn't specify.
Oh shit, my bad. I can just imagine this conversation happening. It's like, okay, his name is the Pale Rider, but who is he?
Yeah,
Thunk.
that probably is the conversation Renji and
It
Thunk
is.
is having while walking.
Traitor vampire.
Yes, Wolfie.
Well, that settles who I have to kill then
Were you saying something?
for my oath.
Commentary.
I love commentary, don't you?
No. It's gonna be a little difficult since, you know, son of the Elder Vampire. I thought we were just gonna leave that one to the Elder Fanged one.
Would you leave your snake to someone else to handle?
I mean, no.
Then you know how I feel.
Touche, Reggie. Touche.
Because
So,
doesn't know, but Renji has a friggin' vengeance towards that. He wants fucking vengeance towards that guy because of his father.
Oh, backstory reasons. And here I thought I was the only one allowed to have backstory reasons.
I mean, there could be a new backstory in it for Thunk.
No, I was about to say, Thunk is the only one that easily reveals his background.
Thunk doesn't care.
Devanon just plays stupid. Nord is silent, and Renji just slightly slips pieces that apparently goes over most people's heads.
Doesn't go over my head, goes over Thunk's head.
Except for Thunk's character that can't tell it because how dumb Thunk is.
Exactly. And then you have Thunk who drops bits and pieces here or there. But if you ask him directly, he'd fucking answer. So,
Hey, Renji drops bits. As you notice, Renji has been dropping bits and pieces to Thunk.
Thunk's an
Now
idiot.
that we share a mutual respect.
Thunk's an idiot and he'll never figure it out.
You blatantly figured it out the first time I dropped a hint to you after you started respecting me by asking Sultai
Yeah, that's true. But he had to ask about it.
why my name would have power.
Well, that makes sense. That made sense at the time. Anyway, so do we want to spend another night here, or do we want to rendezvous with the troops on the beach?
Looks around the town. Honestly, I would be happy to be rid of this place, especially since we know something's lurking here.
Yeah, let's get the hell out of here.
Mary will tell you that she will try to get the town in order and bring some support to you in a couple days.
Well, there's your more men for your army.
Nods and thanks her.
Hmm.
Thunk just gives a simple wave as he steps onto the deck of the ship.
Uh-huh. So let me move all of these
Renji
tokens.
looks a little Renji looks a little depressed, looking at the ship, and is like, "Oh, sorry, gal, we didn't get you cleaned up or a new paint, but like I was expecting."
As you are all boarding the ship and whatnot, you will hear someone calling out to you.
I was expecting 3 someones because I did give some people job offers.
Indeed, there are 3 someones walking up the plank towards you.
Oh, look, it's the 3 that I drank under the table the other night.
Yeah, but you gotta admit they held their own better than most.
The one with the white hair, honestly, was beginning to worry me.
Well, good. You can learn more about them as they're joining our crew.
Uh, 3 individuals introducing themselves as the adventurers of the 3 coins. For some odd reason, that is what they're called.
Why coins? You, that 3 coin, that 3 gold. Is that how much your services are worth?
They explain that it is.
Well, money is
Basically,
what makes a world go around,
I
some
know,
say.
but selling yourself short with 3 coins? I mean, that's just ludicrous.
they explain it's a mere example of what
Well,
they're
Thunk,
about.
you realize they're saying 3 coins. They didn't specify gold coins. For all you know, they could be gem coins.
Gem coins, interesting. Let me
What the
write that
fuck is
down.
a gem coin?
I'm pretty sure there's some transmutation out there that thought he could turn a or a coin into a gem or something like that.
Okay, gem coins, underlined, exclamation point.
No,
Question
no,
mark.
that's why I was thinking of jade coins, because that might be something from my homeland.
Jade coins would be a Dragonborn Empire thing.
Because you're from Japan, the Dragonborn Emperor is China.
I was about to say that might be from my homeland too, because we steal a lot of shit from the Dragon Empire.
Depends. Maybe. We'll see when we get there.
When we realize that Renji is not a samurai as we thought, he is indeed a ninja.
Actually, yeah, I'm closer. I would be closer to a ninja than a samurai, especially since I can make 5 of myself.
Hey DM, just for convenience sake, do you want to give me control of movement over Lily's token? Because wherever Thunk goes, we both know she's going.
Of course.
Unless a plot reason stopped it.
La 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 la.
I'm just trying to create less work for the DM. You know, I'm getting up close to him before I hit him over the head with the mallet, if you know what I mean.
Just secretly wants control of the cinder.
Really?
So if I remember, the girl was a range user. The not white haired guy was a spell caster, and the white haired guy was a swordsman of some type, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Can you do so now?
Let me check. Yep.
I shall need to copy paste that eventually, but
What are we copy pasting?
nothing to worry about.
Okie dokie.
You need worry about nothing.
Hiding a mallet behind my back.
just realized it will take us probably the full day to get to the other side of the lake because we'll have to go back, pick up everybody, and then sail to the opposite side.
You're not sailing to the opposite side of your lake. You're sailing back to where you came from, picking everyone up and
Because
disembarking.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure Saltoko said they would be on the opposite side of the lake.
From where
Yeah,
you
where our
are,
men
it
are.
is the opposite side of the
Yeah.
lake.
Okay.
The opposite side of the water from you. The opposite bank, as it were. So you get onto the ship and you start heading off. You notice that Almeric has set up some sort of cauldron in the middle of the ship and has some sort of green fire that does not burn the ship under the cauldron.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he probably would last time would gave him like the kitchen area that was supposed to be like
He's
below
just
decks.
doing it. He's just doing it on top of the deck for some reason.
For fuck's
And
sake.
probably so smoke doesn't accumulate inside the ship.
For fuck's sake, Ratman, what the hell are you doing?
I'm brewing potions. It would be better were it 2 days ago. The rising of the full moon was 2 days ago.
Okay.
Now is the fading of the moon.
He's putting your winnings to good use.
As long as they're going to good use, I suppose.
Thunk, give me that. Hand me that quick.
Alright.
He
does so.
tells you that is a vial with a single hair in it, which he pops out and throws into it.
Do I want to know whose hair that is?
It was a hair I plucked from one of your vampires. One of the vampire spawn.
Okay.
Now that one.
Okay.
Scale of Grey Lizard.
As he's doing this,
Gray lizard and freaking our sniper just shivers.
technically he is a silver lizard, but
Still, lizard
yes.
nonetheless.
You will notice that as he puts in each ingredient, the mixture will change color and swirl and bubble.
Now hand me that one.
This time he's asking for a fisheye in a vial.
Going for all the colors of the rainbow today, are we?
I feel like the other two probably wouldn't care about this, but the friggin' wizard of our new adventuring group might be interested in what the fuck's going on.
And then he asks for the final ingredient, which is 4 drops of wyvern blood from the thing.
Oh,
Only 4 drops an entire fucking barrel.
Finally, we get to the ingredients that I want.
Then he starts stirring it.
Now the lid. Put the lid on there.
Alright.
Make sure to clasp the lamp that clamps on them.
You know,
Leave that to sit for an hour.
you know, you need to be more mindful of appearances. People might be calling you a witch.
I dated a witch.
That would explain a lot.
Thunk, it would actually be closer to a warlock because he's male, right?
I don't know.
Yes, indeed. I am a warlock. How'd you tell?
You get that vibe.
Indeed.
Anyway, Arashi, can we start sailing?
We already are, so I'm wondering what the adventure's response to the ship moving on its own is.
They are suitably surprised. But they get over it quickly.
Welcome to the Misfits, he says, walking by with a fucking tankard of ale.
I'll have a 4-gallon barrel for you every morning.
Oh, God bless you, Renji.
You mean? Oh no. Okay, you said it right.
Mm-hmm. I said it right.
Finest of beer. The one that's been artificially created.
Doesn't fucking matter. It still gives Thunk a buzz.
Gets Thunk to buzz, and he knows it's not poison.
Exactly. Just one day he fucks with Thunk and it's like, alright, we're gonna just conjure up 2 gallons of mayonnaise. Oh,
I
are you
don't-
sure this is beer?
I don't think Thunk would mind though.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I feel like Thunk is low enough intelligence that he would drink mayonnaise and think it's supposed to form of alcohol or something.
Time to make barbecue hot dogs.
Oh,
Oh, God. I don't want to create hot dogs.
Not even barbecued hot dogs?
Oh,
What a shame.
God damn it. You're making
I
me
was about
hungry.
to say it wouldn't be hot dogs; it would be sausages.
Be
It'd be a
something.
sausage roll.
No.
A sausage roll.
Friggin' the Wolfie gets back to the boat, just finds sausage roll covered in mayonnaise.
God.
Thunk with a fork and a knife and a fucking handkerchief.
Bad Thunk. Bad.
Hey, Thunk still wants to eat sausage roll, so.
Thunk, you should know better by
The
now.
sausage roll still wants to eat me, considering he tried like
Careful.
13 times.
She can summon satyrs on you now.
Fucking female satyrs who watch the whole party beat the shit out of each other.
No, knowing Thunk, she would end up summoning female satyrs that are all yanderis.
Oh geez, dice.
Yeah, right? I don't like the sound of those dice rolls.
Don't worry about that. They have.
Oh, I'm gonna worry
little
about
to
that.
do with you.
When the DM rolls multiple dice, it's like, don't worry about that. Oh, I'm gonna
No,
fucking worry.
you get worried. You get worried when your DM, when you're at physical table, and your DM says, "I don't have enough D10s," and borrows the entire party's D10s.
Oh yes.
I do not have enough D10s, I must say.
You see,
Ouch.
see, this worries me because I can't see if he's smiling or not. That's another thing you need to be worried
but that
about, is
is
if
the
your
good
fucking
thing about
dungeon master is smiling.
I can feel his smiles through the computer. They send chills down me.
My sixth sense is telling me this is about to be some bullshit.
My GM senses, as a GM myself, realizes what's going on and does not like it.
No, I think out of the whole party, the only non-GMs are Demonon. Because Serena's GM.
They've DM'd too.
Who has like most experience though?
Everyone in our party has DM'd at some point or another.
Yeah.
I GM'd for like 9 years. So.
I was about to say that's what I only used to do. I've never really played much as an actual character.
I was the one that everybody wanted GM because I knew the systems.
I will say though, you have the most interesting DM stories though. From the short-term campaign that it was, that is the only time I've ever seen an elf fucked to death by an orc.
Not the only time I have, which is weird. And the sad thing is, it wasn't in a fantasy setting either.
Oh, that's oof. It really is weird. Rashi, you got that beat.
Space opera orcs are interesting.
Welcome to D&D.
Good evening. I am
Welcome
told
to Porkies.
souls and propagation.
There's what?
Souls and propagation.
There is also a wild wolfie here.
I see that.
The legendary
Where
Pokemon up
are
here.
my-
Everybody get out your Master Balls.
Where are my D10s?
Fuck, I used it on a Zigzagoon.
It was
A
shiny.
We had the same idea.
Yeah, no. I used to catch my favorite thing to do was to catch Mewtwo's in Dusk Balls because I liked the dark
The aesthetic.
effect that the ball had. So I would literally spend hours just throwing Dusk Balls at a fucking wounded Mewtwo till he caught.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat. But
Also, because he was always in a cave, the Dusk Ball had the highest catch rate of him besides the Master Ball.
I'm also the type of person that would throw a Master Ball at a Zigzagoon if it was shiny. Because at
I
that
still
point,
remember my first shiny.
the Zigzagoon is like level 2, and I'm running a level 80 squad. One move would wipe him out.
I still remember my first friggin' shiny too.
So do I.
It was a
Mine-
Swinub.
Mine was a Ralts.
Oh, you lucky bastard. I didn't even realize mine was shiny until after.
I
It's
think I think I have both of you beat because my first shiny was a Vulpix.
Oh, jeez.
I don't know, dude. Shiny Gardevoir is a motherfucking beast.
Oh, I'm not meaning a beast. I just mean friggin' shiny Vulpix looks cool.
Oh yeah. But no, there's an interesting
And not
story
and
behind
shiny
that.
Ninetales look fucking awesome.
Getting off topic for a second. The story behind my shiny Ralts is in the Pokemon Emerald game. You know how you're supposed to take out Wally and catch his first Pokemon, which is Ralts? He caught a shiny Ralts.
That's you killed him, didn't you?
I wanted to, but after seeing what I found out was later was a shiny, I went around in circles in that area for about 3 hours, and then finally a shiny Ralts appeared, and I'm like, oh, you are coming home with Daddy.
Yeah, mine was a Swinub. My gold mammoth was best.
Anyway,
So we are on our way back. Do we want to catch Nord
Yep.
up on the last events?
Sure.
Because he was not here when a certain event happened.
Sure.
So Nord, my computer crashed again.
Yep.
Literally right as I was about to click end recording.
That's sad.
The file corrupted.
So I have to do another one.
No, me and Andrew did it together. But one of the things you missed out on was in character knowledge. There is more backup coming. Sotakal is sending us his paladin.
I thought you were his only follower.
Apparently not. So we're getting a paladin of the blood god for aid. Out of character knowledge, it was revealed that Thunk has a brother.
That's terrifying that there's two of you.
No, what's terrifying is that he is highly intelligent, a lot stronger than Thunk, and he is in every way, shape, and better Thunk's superior.
So it's Wolfie's orc daddy.
Pretty much. And his name is Crunk.
I'm sorry. You name Thunk's better brother after the most fucking lovable Disney himbo ever.
Yep.
Right. Poison. Cusco's poison.
Right. The poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison. Yes.
That's all I was saying last night too when David told me that the party was getting poisoned.
For real. But yes, and he is a champion for Apophis.
Oh, so they succeeded where you failed.
Pretty much.
Mhm.
He also has access to magic as a barbarian.
Oh God, he he's a wild magic barbarian.
In a sense.
Terrifying.
So yes, now you're caught up. Also, apparently Renji's newfound respect in Thunk has him creating 4 gallons of beer for him every day.
So somehow we've made Thunk an alcoholic, and I
Thunk was
don't think that's
Thunk was
that's
already
beneficial.
Thunk was already an alcoholic.
Yeah, but see, Thunk didn't have alcohol.
Literally, Thunk's whole mantra was eat, drink, sleep, fight. But you're all caught up now. And we are on our way back to our troops because we don't fucking want to be in this town.
Yeah, we're pretty much done here. Did we leave Deb's boyfriend in charge?
Pretty much.
You mean girlfriend?
I know what I said. I don't care how you put it. The captain is not a bottom.
Attempt number 1 for Nord. I have an attempt count where Leth attempts to kill me. The only sad part is I can't mute up because they'll hear me in your mic.
I can mute.
Oh,
If
Dave
you know
Wolf.
both of them are muted, you know both of them are laughing.
Oh, gee.
Okay, I'm back with Ritz crackers, cheese, and beer. I'm good for the rest of the night.
Ooh,
Oh, he
Nice.
brought the beer.
damn. Not such
Actually,
a gracious host. He didn't bring any beer for you.
I
It's in the mail. You will
I
receive it soon.
I don't know, man. The postal service
Ubered
is looking scary.
eats some food today, and the fucking driver, after accepting the order, saw where I lived and went, "Yeah, I'm not driving 30."
Mm.
Damn, that sucks.
Oh, he had already picked up the food, so then and then he refused to deliver it. So I was like, "Yeah, I want my money back. Your driver stole my food."
Legit though.
So I spent an hour today fucking arguing with Uber about they're owing them money because he still picked up my food but didn't deliver it. So why am I paying for some fat ass not to do his job?
Pretty much.
Somebody has to not use his job and enjoy my food.
Nord is getting my luck with DoorDash delivery drivers, and I got his luck the other night when I had a sweet old lady deliver our food twice.
She was so sweet. And you were so cranky, so you were cursing her.
I
And
cursed.
here
That
I
bitch
am.
better have my goddamn food, sweet old grandma.
And
I'm
here,
sorry I'm late, Sonny. Just crushes your anger. You're like, son of a bitch.
It was her first day too.
It was her first day.
and then here,
Oh.
then here I am, not having to deal with DoorDash because I work in a kitchen. I just yell forward, and someone brings me back friggin' food. I actually still have ribs in my barbecue ribs in my fridge from work
I
today.
actually just finished eating canned calamari because that asshole didn't deliver my food.
No, it's even better because I actually work at a it's considered a 4-star restaurant, fancy fine dining.
I used to work at one of those.
So I get the good shit.
Oh, by the way, Nord, we also found out that Thunk's a little jealous of the new champion. I forgot to mention that.
He's jelly.
What?
Because
Thunk be jealous of someone who's his superior in every way?
the blood
No.
god bestowed the paladin with plate armor.
Didn't we have to kill a man for yours?
Yeah.
Oh, we killed several people for mine.
Yeah, the blood
And
god
then
just
there's
gave
Nora
them...
just not wearing armor. Or real armor.
Oh, you've got leather plus 3 armor, sir.
But
I do now, but yeah.
But when Renji went for, or when Arashi went for plate armor, he didn't skimp. He went for the good shit.
But to be honest, I might still give that armor to Deb if she shows up more often.
Yeah.
She said her computer's fixed and she might show up tonight after the little ones fall asleep.
Oh, right. She probably has children she doesn't tell us about.
Not what that means.
But
Well,
okay.
Yeah, maybe in both regards.
So
It's
weird.
it's cousins, but
So how long does it take us to sail back from point to point?
Probably not as long, since this time we are not being stopped by a
pirate.
misty ghost ship.
Yeah.
less than a day. You're about
Plus we have an upgrade.
halfway
Plus,
through
plus we
daylight,
have an upgraded bigger ship. So
I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to destroy the smaller ship because I have plans to convert the small ship into a sand ship.
Oh jeez.
the only downside I think is to that is I think we might need to destroy the smaller ship to make it so the bigger ship can shrink into a portable version too.
The big ship's sentient, literally teleport from any body of water. I don't think that's a problem.
We don't know that yet.
Yeah, we don't know that.
Yes, but I also don't want to be stuck in a desert without animals. Well, I'm fine. The rest are fucked.
I was about to say, why not we just do both things?
You say that, but
We could like cannibalize the small ship for the bigger ship, and get the bigger ship a upgrade that lets it switch between water and sand.
Nord, let me let you in on a piece of information there real quick. Krunk, Thunk's brother, is in the desert.
Oh, I think I know where Thunk's brother is.
Thunk's brother might be the one using the hammer that Thunk wants.
Yeah, I just realized that, which is a cruel irony, which means sucking air through a straw.
That also means that his brother is probably the thing that he doesn't want to fight.
Exactly. Yep. Remember that moral decision I told you about? Yeah.
Shit, that's a bunch of gas. Fuck me.
That's a what?
I forgot.
I'm about to say that moral decision gets fixed really quickly when we just tell Thunk he doesn't have to kill him, just knock him out.
It's not a moral decision for me. I just shoot Thunk's brother. Apophis is not a friend of my people. I will kill you, brother! Shoots gun. That was not expected.
By now it is expected with Nord.
Just Nord reloading in the corner. I'm about to break you like I broke your brother.
Wait, what?
Just cut
Thunk's
to
brother ends up just dropping Apophis because he's like, look, just stop shooting. Jesus.
just him reloading again. I'll be your Huckleberry.
Nord becomes a god. All the orcs worship Nord for his gun.
Nord, god of guns.
He has such potent magic.
Yes, he casts gun all the time.
Nord accidentally starts a cult. Cult becomes full-fledged religion.
Just
This is
like
a
when,
problem.
The cult of gun. This is how we start America in D&D.
the monk.
Welcome to the cult. Welcome to
No, no,
America.
It
You
would
mean
be
the religion of America? No, this is America.
it would be full America. It would mainly be Texas.
The Texas is the fanatics. They're the ones we don't even talk about.
I thought that was Alabama.
No, Alabama's not part of America. Alabama's just, that's the noble of the human race. If you get that joke,
You're not wrong. Gotta keep the bloodlines pure. And over here, we have a purebred Alabamian. Is he AKC registered? I believe he is.
Anyway,
Anyway, as you were continuing along on your trip,
we can flash over to Woofy and the antics she's been getting up to while we were gone for over a day.
Longer than a day, dude. She's been fucking off in the woods for about a week now.
so, Wolfie, what are your thoughts on this? After you have been left behind for a day.
Honestly, I picture Zarina was pretty much just gathering supplies in the woods.
Mhm.
Oh, and sausage roll. But no. Shit. Mind went blank.
Lily also left her pet wolf Jeffrey on the land, so I'm assuming you were bonding with Jeffrey.
So I picture that Zarina went into the woods to gather more supplies, searching for berries, any clues for her agenda, which I don't think the party is aware of.
No, you will have to be here for us to get hints to that.
oh damn!
Well, Debanon's not here, so someone has to throw vicious mockery around.
That is true.
Damn.
Oh God.
Ow!
Ouch. Okay. Probably looking for clues to her agenda that she has planned for future travels. As well as I said, gathering supplies, and she more than likely drifted away from the troops because that's not necessarily something she would want confrontation with social actions. She more than likely stole Jeffrey and
Of course.
is now claiming him as a playmate for Sausage Roll.
Hopefully, Sausage Roll doesn't try to eat him like me.
I think Jeffrey's big enough.
I think Jeffrey, we'd have to be more worried about Jeffrey eating sausage roll. He's a dire wolf. He's 3 times bigger than sausage roll.
He is a big boy.
Yeah, but Displacer Beast is still a higher CR.
Sausage roll is just a simple panther.
Sausage roll is more than a simple panther, you miscreant.
Mm-hmm.
My bad.
Yes, you're bad. So that says I
Yes,
picture
he's also
Serena being
emergency
her...
rations.
He is not emergency rations. For maybe the monkeys, but not Sausage Roll.
In another thing, Nord is adding to his kobold army.
Oh, jeez.
secretly.
When did we get red kobolds, and why do they have guns? Nord! Stop giving the extremely unstable dragon-like creatures firearms.
Renji would
No?
fully endorse this idea,
Uh,
since one of his potentially future goals is starting a revolution in the Empire.
Nord's gonna go to the Dragonborn Empire and become their emperor when he leads in a rebellion of kobolds.
And Renji would fully support him.
I was doing my daily roll for my pistol.
I was
I've been
about
keeping
to.
track, and that is the last roll for this pistol.
Okay.
I was about to say that's actually one way to solve your people's problem, Nord. Just go take over the Dragon Empire and then have all your people move there. They have plenty of water.
There's other problems my people face attempting that,
Anyway,
like escaping the desert.
true. Anyway, so you all flash back to the ship after we know that Wolfie has stolen Jeffrey and
Jeffrey babe.
has started teaching him. Wolfie, could you please roll an animal handling check?
Remember, vacation rights for wolves.
Oh, jeez.
Remember when you shouted
I
that?
remember.
With advantage because
Technically, she can talk to him.
Or oh, I like my animal handling.
Yeah,
you're a druid.
yeah.
That's kind of their thing.
With the 27, Jeffrey is eating out of your hand within seconds.
Jeffrey in the corner like, who is Lily?
At this point,
Sausage roll to
kinda.
the side like there only can be one. Highlander music starts playing.
There can only be one.
I'm not gonna lie, given Sausage Roll's previous performances, my money's on Wolf.
They can take away my Nux Crunchies, but they will never take my snackies!
Oh, speaking of, I still need to find a bag of holding for Zarina.
Funny enough, we just got one.
I know Nord has the one, but Zarina needs her own.
Renji just got one that he wouldn't mind parking with.
All the treats, all the toys.
Serena, we need a potion. Reaches in the bag of holding. Squeak, squeak. Hold on. Dumps it out. There's 300 fucking squeaky toys.
So there are two other people that are not part of the soldiers that you might get along with. Kaznas is the bridge troll, who's a big friendly green giant.
Who is also Thunk's green brother.
Himbo energy.
He often feeds birds and such small animals alike. And then there is the werewolf,
which
He
is
also
part
needs-
animal, so
He also needs treats and squeaky toys, so I'm pretty sure you get along.
I'm about to say I just can't wait till some point that her bag of holding gets pierced and just somewhere in the astral plane there's a pile of dog toys.
It's found by an astral dragon who just starts playing with them.
This is my horde now.
So to flash back to the boat, Almeric's potion is done, and he kind of scoops it out, and okay.
I still have that troll heart potion too. Oh god.
All right, so you now have 4 potions of the following It is a black potion that is bubbling and fizzing, except it is bubbling and fizzing upside down
Wait.
in the wrong direction. In other words.
Okie dokie then.
And when this is consumed, it will grant the one who drinks it plus 10 movement speed and plus 2 to strength for 1 minute.
Well, we know where some of those potions are going.
Oh, I'm assuming Nord is probably also helping the Cobalt right now.
Potion of Wyvern Blood. What does it do again? I'm sorry. Plus 10 movement.
Plus 2
and
strength.
plus 2 strength for 1 minute.
Yeah, I forgot. We now have a flying Cobalt with a sniper rifle.
Did we give him the wing?
Yeah, we gave him the cape.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta turn fucking Renji down. Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry.
Alright, I'll put that on the list. Wings.
We need to add all of our other shit into our party inventory too.
I have been. I'm just putting it on the list so people know where it is.
Okay.
Mhm.
If you need help allocating most of the stuff that's going to the party members, me and Andrew went into detail when we did the recap of where those items went. So if you get confused about where it's at, you can just rewatch the recap when I post it.
Yep.
At some point in time, we probably need to go through party loot and like sort the shit out.
Yeah.
Oh, I already have. If you go in there, it's actually pretty well.
Interestingly enough, Debanon is still sleeping and is in somewhat of a coma at the moment and has not yet woken up.
Oh, you even added a forces fucking thing for army. Damn.
Hi.
Did?
Yeah, dude, check party loot. We've even got an army thing.
Oh, I thought it was
Regular
a new,
loot is basically non-magical items, just shit we have. Then we have our forces section, which is our current non-player controlled characters. And then special items, anything that was magical or is held by party members.
in which we get to add 3 more to that list.
Damn.
There are
badass.
there's certain 3 adventures that are
Three coin adventures.
They're mercenaries. Let's not fucking glorify them.
3. Look, I'm not going to hurt their titles. They want to say we're adventurers for money. Yeah, that's a mercenary, homie. Looks at what we're doing.
Oh, I never said we weren't.
We're adventurers for coin too. So
I
they
feel like
did
that
call
at
them
20 on that Tinker's wasted for this fucking pistol.
They did call themselves the 3 adventurers of the coin, so you are free to call them 3 mercenaries if you wish.
It's better than what we call ourselves.
the Misfits. No, I think that works for us.
It fits.
Hey, it's my drama kicking in again.
But no, I think
especially when it comes out what our backgrounds are.
Hey.
Yeah, Thunk's a fucking acolyte somehow.
So, after a few hours, you make shore.
Oh, there's Jeffrey.
Jeffrey Bezos. Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it.
You approach with the rest of the people.
They notice we pull up in a different ship, a bigger ship.
Zarina slowly approaches the ship. I don't think this is right.
Thunk just hops over. Nope. No, elf woman. You got it right.
Yep. Renji walks over and looks over the side. We got to upgrade.
I see that.
All it took
from
was
whom?
A undead pirate that thought he was the lord of the ocean.
Joke's on him. He was on a fucking lake.
Fun times.
Oddly enough, this isn't the strangest thing we've had happen on this trip.
Well, we got our name for a reason. No,
Also, add a bag of 200 wild berries
Ooh.
for me. Yeah, Wolfie went foraging and found a bunch of berries.
Makes sense. He's a druid.
Each of them heals 1d4 when eaten.
Damn.
Ew.
Pair that with Thunk's barbecue, and you've got a
Uh,
fucking hero's feast.
I was about to say, we have a rat person who could probably turn those into potions
You do.
that would heal for a lot more.
What Thunk's hero feast?
Thing
But
is,
purple berries.
you can only eat 10 of them as an action. Up to 10 of them as an action. Because more than that, and you'd have difficulty.
That's why we'll be making good berry tea.
We call difficulty diarrhea. Okay.
Yeah. I healed. Oh god.
We call it Chipotle aftermath. That's a super powerful spell no one's allowed to cast. I cast Chipotle.
Remember, children, Chipotle away. Because when you get blood in your underwear from Chipotle, Chipotle away.
Meanwhile, I'm over here like Kyle's like, why would you eat something that has blood in your underwear?
So Renji's just talking to everybody. He's like, okay, let's start breaking stuff down and or setting stuff up and making camp. Thunk says we're waiting until tomorrow to meet someone here.
Elmeric will approach Zarina and be like, I have not spoken with you very much. But if we could talk for some now, I would be grateful.
Zarina looks into his direction, nods her head. That would be nice.
So,
Arena gets along with him more than everybody else because he's part animal.
I've come across a lot of various fauna over the years that I think we should talk about.
He pulls out a large book and opens it, and there are tons and tons of drawings.
My own drawings.
And shows them to you.
Before you look out of the boat, I will ask Amarat to come back and see me a bit later. I had a request of him.
He says yes. He will do that.
Zarina's eyes, I would imagine, just brightens up as she stares at the drawings. She reaches out her hands as to grab the book. May I? She asks.
Sure.
He hands it to you.
Zarina holds the book carefully. Are the drawings of animals or?
They're of animals and monsters and various creatures he's come across in his life. There's a lot of things like flumps, and
I love
which
flumps.
you've all seen one of those before, actually. There's also
Thunk probably tried to eat it.
Yummy flump.
Also rare species of squid, almost larger than life bear, which has a bunch of white polka dots on its fur.
Is there a squid in there the size of the world?
There is not.
Okay. Don't think he had enough pages for that one.
The book tells a little bit about their habitats, what their eating habits are, and the like.
This book is very interesting. Some creatures I have personally seen myself, but some not so much. May I? I don't know much about Rat Boy.
You can keep it. I have a copy which I can try to get.
It's very much appreciated. I do thank you for the book.
If anybody needs a copy of something, they can just come ask Renji. He's surprisingly good at copying
Forgery?
shit. No, he just has really nice handwriting, so he can copy stuff. It's like I'm surprised no one in the party has noticed. Like Hiroshi or Renji has like super neat handwriting.
Just like I bet no one in the parties recognized that Renji's a good cook because Thunk is a god of cooking.
Zarina just walks a little bit back away from what's his name?
Almeric.
Almerac.
But we mainly call him Rat Boy.
Rat boy. Zarina slowly drifts back, walking backwards towards more of Jeffrey and Sausage Roll with the book as she kind of squishes herself between the two animals as she's flipping through the pages, her eyes brightening as she learns more about the creatures.
Lily comes over and greets Jeffrey and notices that he seems to be drawn to you more and has a seemingly quiet conversation with Jeffrey, which you don't hear much of because you're focused on the book. But basically, she says that if Jeffrey wants to go with you and be with you from now on, then he can.
Wolfie gains
That's-
Wolf Boy.
You're a monster.
I can
Well,
just
I'm about to say she's letting the wolf go because she now has Thunk. She upgraded from a
God
wolf to a
damn
himbo.
it. God damn it.
For to escape our Thunk.
There is no hope for escape now. She gave up the
There
wolf.
is no escape.
One day you'll wake up and she'll just be brushing your hair.
And trying to feed me a fucking doggy treat.
Which
I
you
mean,
would
you guys
probably
already
eat.
spooned.
What?
No thanks,
I
Thunk.
said you guys already spooned.
That was not. I blacked out drunk, alright?
No
Still
thanks, Thunk.
counts. I
I'm
mean, I
pretty
don't know.
sure. I'm pretty sure if she put like a bacon-smelling doggy treat in front of your face, you would eat it.
Even though it was unwilling, she did see Thunk's no-no square.
No.
I think
Don't
that
touch
was a
me
joke
there.
that made
That's
Thunk
my
laugh.
no square.
The things we get up to.
I know, right? Now that we're a full party.
D&D.
Wouldn't have it any.
You say
Before
that
we,
when the dwarf is still unconscious on the boat.
I pick up I'll only 12 with a rifle. I'll take a dozen rifles off the ship and start handing them out to guards, as well as
Okay.
new parts and pieces for them, and we'll hand the captain 3 flintlock bandolier, and I will begin instructing them on how to place the damaged part, yada yada yada. That will be my.
You're training a fire team. I'm assuming your son will help because he's a natural shot.
Why probably playing around getting used to his new wings.
So you're handing out.
Oh my
12
god,
of
we made the cobalt into a fucking dragon. Because now he has silver. Now he can make himself silver dragon wings.
So you're handing out 12 of the rifles?
Yes.
Okay. Some will not get some, but that is okay.
Well, we have a bunch of pistols too, so.
Prioritize the archers for the firearms.
If I remember correctly, they were 1d12s, 10s.
Well, that's the thing. He's going through all of them and finding out who actually has a decent aim. And then letting the people with the decent aim keep the guns.
So some will be better with guns than even with their normal weapons. I will make a token not tomorrow, but
I just
Later.
imagine the
next few
token will
days.
be like the Spanish conquistador holding up a
But in the next
musket.
few days, I'll make another token for the gunners. Have while I'm editing things, please, if you want to do some sort of role play amongst yourselves,
That will be up to you guys because the thing I want to do involves an NPC.
I think Thunk's just gonna go around helping set up tents and basically general camp on the beach.
Zarina's going to be more focused on her book, trying to learn more about animals, possibly using them to summon for future reference.
all right.
I mean, technically you've seen them, so you can summon them now.
Oh my gosh, someday she summons friggin' more kitsunes because she has seen me.
Mhm.
You're technically a species, dude.
Technically I'm Fae ancestor. I have Fae ancestry, so
I
Technically,
can summon Fae.
yeah.
just see like 5 Rengis pop up along with the 4 mirror image Rengis. It's like Thunk is like having a bad dream, and it's like, which one's the real Renji?
Which one
We
is
all
he?
are. Just that perfect unity between all of our voices, as we all say, we all are.
All right, I'm going back to sleep.
One of
Uh,
Wake up and there's even more Renjis.
to be honest, you have just made Liam quite a bit stronger now, considering that he now has a ranged option.
he's got 3 ranged options.
Uh, three ranged options.
Hands him a belt on 3 flintlocks that have been cleaned up and redone. Huh. This is a strange weapon. How does this work?
When you pull it out, you put the barrel you put the barrel right up against someone's chest and you pull. You can't miss when it's touching them.
So I guess we can time skip.
Yes, indeed. As some things happen, at nighttime, Almrek will go to your Renji and ask what you want to talk about.
So it would be up to the GM if it's possible, but Renji would be trying to request for him to do the same thing he did with Brenlin and the skull, but with me and the ship. Let me go into the ship's mind.
Alright. One moment here.
Renji wishes to talk to his ship.
Yes, indeed, he can do something like that.
This either is going to be wonderful or it's going to end horribly wrong.
So, in much the same as it was with Debanon, he grabs your hand and lays one hand on the ship, and
We're probably doing this in the captain's quarters,
yeah,
so
no one else notices. So you disappear from this plane, it seems, and reappear in a new area. This one, a seemingly underwater area. However, you are walking on what seems to be solid water, and there are shipwrecks of wooden ships dotted around the landscape. This scene before you stretches off in multiple directions all around you, stretching off into darkness.
I close my eye and reach out my mind, similar like how I did to tell the ship to stop, and how I'd been telling it to move and do other things. And
You
I
feel
just let that feeling pull me towards
mm,
wherever it would lead.
you feel a somewhat childlike presence with you, not really knowing how to take a form, as it does not normally have one other than the ship.
I reach out my mind and I will lend my alternate form to it,
Okay.
my fox form.
A greenish gray small fox pops out from the thin air and looks at you quizzically.
I go ahead and sit down cross-legged on the water surface and gesture for the fox to come closer and say, I think it will benefit us both if we have a talk and learn more about each other.
Okay, so it goes up to you and sits down right next to you, and it cannot talk but communicates with images and feelings.
Essentially, at that point, I would be asking it to just show me its journey and like what it has gone through, and basically, I'm sitting down with it, watching a movie of like what it remembers.
hmm Uh, again, it is not been that long ago that the ship actually gained sentience. So,
Yeah,
but for the last couple of years, you'll see the captain sailing the ship around, plundering and pillaging wherever he wishes, and eventually ending up at the lake and stopping there. The you will actually also see the place where he keeps most of his treasure at, hidden away in an underground cave by the sea.
near what I would recognize as the shore for my homeland.
Yes.
I also probably would pick up on the fact that something's odd with how they move, considering they can, when they go under the water, they pop up someplace that
hmm
else.
When they submerge in the water, you notice that there is some thin layer of bubble that is around them that protects them from the water and keeps them completely dry. Uh, you also see them seeming to sail through water, but they're moving through like almost like an underground water tunnel. But they are in fact moving through a continent.
Okay.
So where there's supposed to be land, the magic of the ship somehow creates this water tunnel for them to sail through.
Do you think you would be able to take on abilities from other magic ships? We have another one that can make itself small in order to make it easier to move.
Uh, it sends an image of a crystal, very similar to the one that powers the smaller ship, and that if you feed it crystals like these, then it could do so, depending on what each crystal did.
Hmm. Just in the back of my think, Nord will probably not be happy with that since that first magic ship was his.
sends a image of 3 other crystals which it saw, sort of saw, being dropped off at the treasure of the pirate captured treasure hoard.
Oh, well, that's interesting. And I assume we can fade to black on that as Renji spends the night, or spend like several hours just communicating with the ship and getting to know each other and sharing, like, if I can, I just start sharing bits of my knowledge with it. Like, if I can share anything to like help it, I will. Like, I gave it my form, or my fox form. Maybe I can give it some of my language or other things.
Yeah, you would be able to teach it a few words during your time, some phrases and whatnot.
Apparently, Renji's also a teacher. He's teaching the Cobalt, and now he's teaching a sentient ship.
And now, we fast forward through the night. Is there anything anyone wants to do during the night? It is
Hunting.
the fading of the full
Oh, still a full moon.
moon.
Yeah,
Wow.
Nord and Zarina can worship the full moon together while Thunk and Renji go hunting. Speaking of which, Thunk doesn't see Renji, so I guess, Nord,
Yes.
mind if I borrow Tiny Dragon?
He is his own person if he wishes.
I guess
The
Thunk would...
tiny dragon. Oh no, Thunk can now speak Draconic.
Yep, he was about to do that.
And there's still something that Thunk wanted to know that Renji told him to ask the Cobalt.
Oh, Thunk forgot
which
about
inspired him to learn Draconic.
Thunk forgot about that.
Well, maybe Thunk will remember.
Maybe. Thunk goes up next to Quaddle, squats down, and starts speaking in Draconic. Tiny Dragon, would you like to go hunting?
Yes, is what he respond with.
Alright, follow me.
Especially now that he actually can make dragon wings on himself.
And Thunk is going to go take the tiny kobold hunting with him.
Hunting,
Terrifying.
hunting all the time.
My evening, now that we are back on land, is actually I am going to draw out my blade and clean it properly and
You cut out a bit there, though.
relax. Oh yeah, I'm going to pull out my Kopesh and clean it properly while it's still under the full moon. Actually relax, which probably isn't going to happen with this group. But I can at least make the effort.
I mean, the chaotic one is going into the forest with your son. What's the worst that could happen?
Also, I don't think Nord can be doesn't have to be so unhappy about losing one possible magic ship now that he knows there's now that we know there's 3 crystals for 3 more magical ships.
Alright, DM. Me and Quaddle are going into the woods. What do I roll?
You roll stealth checks to start making sure that you go less noticed.
Stealth. Ooh, I'm very stealthy. Not really.
I was about to say Qualdo can be super
7.
stealthy, flying 120 feet up in the air.
Fly away.
Quaddle attempts to be stealthy, but every time he hears Thunk crunch a branch under his feet, he kind of makes noise.
I just imagine this scene is like, be very, very quiet. We're hunting rabbits.
No, it's more being very, very quiet. We're hunting big things. Looks off in the distance and sees a T-Rex.
Please make a tracking survival check.
That I can do. Oh, that's also very fucking big. 13.
Okay. Does Quaddle have any better luck? Quaddle
Yes.
has
Yeah.
much better luck.
As I
Quaddle
said, he's a fucking ranger that knows how to use guns.
manages to find a elk.
Quaddle will raise his hand, telling Thunk, wait. He will shoulder his rifle, and
Thunk will grab a javelin.
no,
Yeah.
14.
If it has 12 AC, so that would hit.
Holy shit.
That's almost max damage.
The elk is now knocked down and bleeding, still barely alive, barely breathing.
Oh,
that
it's
will
dead.
Do it, though. Okay. Good.
That's max damage.
You successfully kill this elk and hunt it down.
Good fucking job, Quaddle.
Quaddle's just unhappy it wasn't a lobster.
In the end, aren't we all lobsters?
Don't say that. He might try shooting all of us.
We have already established that it's a weird soup, but...
Think of it this way, Quaddle. Eventually, we'll have the biggest lobster you've ever seen.
I just imagine the GM the GM already has a homebrew Kraken lobster.
Thunk's gonna go grab the elk and drag it back, giving Quaddle the praises he deserves.
Quaddle shall sit on your shoulder with his legs dangling and kicking back and forth.
Upon arriving back at the camp, Thunk's gonna call out in Draconic, Nord, your friend here, one hell of a shot.
God's gifted him well.
Well, the god that gifted
Fucking voice
him...
is shot today.
Well, his god-gifted talent netted us a big prey, so help me get a fire going.
Meanwhile, the entire party notice that they haven't seen Renji for hours.
I think we've come to realize that you disappear.
So, Wolfie, what are you doing at this nighttime?
Too bad Debadon's asleep, or she would.
You got luck
she would.
points.
No, I don't need it for that. That's just how badly that she's walking away, but like she tries to be quiet walking away.
Very clearly walking away, somewhat silent, but very clearly seen by multiple.
It's hard. It's hard for her to walk away when she has a giant ass wolf and a panther following her.
It also doesn't help that she's a fucking drow above ground.
Well, it's getting towards nighttime.
It's time to go
while
back to the
she's
Moon
walking
Goddess's lord.
away, in Undercommon, I will tell her to thank the goddess me as well as I help
God damn it!
start a fire.
I'm busy doing other stuff. I can't somehow trick Thunk to go and check on her.
Oh God.
The fuck was Zarina a tsundere too?
We don't know. She hasn't been here enough.
God, hold on. Let me just do this real quick.
Renji.
We've been around her enough to know where she's going on full moon, not really ask questions or follow her.
That's 2 psychic damage. I've rolled 2 d4s and rolled 1s on both of them.
Anyway.
So Zarina starts wandering off to the woods. She looks back behind her shoulder. Come along, you two, as she calls out both Jeffrey and Sausage Roll.
Jeffrey and
I have the
Sausage
feeling
Roll
at,
follow.
I have the feeling, knowing how Renji works, at some point he would have followed you, found out what you were doing, and just never followed you again. Unlike Thunk.
Renji just comes back, blood red, just looking at the ground like, what the fuck?
Zarina then catches what Nord said to her and speaks back in Undercommon to him, praise the moon god, and nods in his direction that she is going to also give a praise for him to LSD. Then she starts going off into the woods, and then
Into the
we
woods.
black out from there
Into the thick of it?
because
The thick of it?
We black
Nord.
out from there because
Yeah, reasons.
Zarina praises moon goddess, etc.
Fucking hell, Nord. I was mid-hit, you asshole.
It's okay,
Oh,
Nord and the
my eyes are
vampire will
burning.
probably be praising the goddess in their own way later.
Eyes are burning. Fuck. Okay.
also I do believe Jeffrey you should now be able to see Jeffrey's character sheet.
There we go. Good barbecue tonight.
God, he rolled
I'm
below a 20,
about to say,
guys.
you forgot the +4 because you have the favor of the cooking god.
Oh, yes, so that is a
21.
21.
Running roughshod over me. Whatever.
It's a joke.
Give you 17. Yes.
That's
I
still
mean-
That's
17 is still good.
I mean, the whole
good.
reason we created the barbecue making tool set is so that I can make the divine barbecue. But I still make really good barbecue without using the tools. So it's not the divine, but it's pretty fucking good.
Wait.
Divine barbecue. Lie. So, if no one else has anything else left,
Nope, I'm good.
and morning comes. The sky looks the same though because it's fucking bear.
It's the same day. It's always the same day.
Coming up the path toward you, toward the entire party, as it were, is a young blonde woman in plate armor.
Looks narrow his eyes a bit.
Everyone, please roll me a history check.
Oh, this is gonna be fucking great. -2.
Oh, I forgot I'm still on. That was Nord's 20.
Hold on.
And
Hold on. There's
Waddle.
history. Twaddle's never met her.
Quaddle has never met. So Thunk is the only one who does not recognize this woman at all.
I'm gonna luck that. Fuck that.
It would have been hilarious if that is.
Oh, God. You actually rolled worse.
I will
Thunk is the
accept
only
my
one-
fate.
And the only one who does not completely recognize this woman. She seems a little familiar, but he does not recognize her. Everyone else, though, this is the farm girl that you rescued in session 1.
It seems you. Oh, she's more than a Tsunadre. She actually listened and read the pamphlets. I'm going to look up like wide-eyed, like, child.
Thunk, you will notice that on the armor is the symbol of the blood god, an ox with ruby red eyes.
This is our backup, guys.
And she walks right up to you and takes a knee in front of you and slams her fist to your chest and said, "High Priest."
Thunk?
I'm going to look towards Thunk. Where we're
Thunk-
recruiting children now?
Thunk is wide-eyed, like, I didn't plan this.
I look at the mayor.
Reggie's off in a
Apparently you
corner.
have some
Re- Reggie-
competition.
Reggie's off to the side, just busting out laughing.
Lorena has a little chuckle under her breath.
Lily is also somewhat wide-eyed and is sort of giggling at this scene.
Thunk is flabbergasted. He doesn't know what to do.
She's
Young
looking there
miss.
staring at you.
I didn't catch any of that.
She is kneeling there staring at you.
Young miss, I take it you are a paladin of the blood god, and I say this just dead-eyed pissed off staring at Thunk.
It
Yes.
wasn't my idea. Well, kinda was, but at the same time, not my doing.
Didn't think it was going to work.
I like how the token you. I like how the token you posted for the guards with the guns. They look so fucking happy. They're just grinning.
It's supposed to be a smirk, but the human face this selection is so bad.
Well, you put it in Discord, didn't you?
Like, yeah, what you gonna do now? Have a gun?
No, that's the smile of someone who too can cast gun.
Kind of reminds me of the War Mage from Orcs Must Die. Just a bit.
No, I did not plan this, he says, leaning over.
Either way, I'll raise my hand to the girl. There's no need to bow to Thunk. And he gets enough of that.
He is the High Priest of Sotek Kaltho. Surely I must kneel.
Madam, formalities are not required here.
She looks to Thunk for direction.
Yeah, we don't necessarily do the whole bowing thing.
Very well. My sword is yours.
Thunk and Mosa prefer if you just treat us like you would treat any warrior that fights by your side.
I cannot treat Thunk like he is any ordinary warrior. He is the High Priest of my god and my master.
What?
Give-
No. What was that last part?
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Oh, Thunk, you. Oh. I look
give
at the
a-
mayor. You have way more competition than I had thought.
Give it a weekend. Give it a weekend. That idea might change.
Thunk is fucking flustered beyond all belief.
Okay,
The things that GM's planned from session 1.
Blood God to the troops list. How many of the guards are now gunners?
I think you said 12. You said you pulled
gave
out 12 guns.
You gave out 12, but some of them were not very adept at it at all.
Yeah.
I was about to say, how about we just roll 1d12?
Yeah,
You
Alright.
know what? I'm gonna Zarina roll me a d12 because I'm in typing.
Alrighty. Do-do-do.
See if
She
the
rolls a
God
12.
blesses her.
No.
yeah, 4.
The blood god blesses
So-
only Thunk.
So 4 of them are good. The rest you will have to teach more.
4 gunners.
Mhm.
Oh, that gunner is incorrect. They're musket men.
Yeah.
I wasted all my good rolls earlier.
The worst you could have done was 1.
I mean, she rolled 100 d100s and got way better than a me.
Alright. Alright. Well, I point to a general area where tents are set up. Do you have any tents or gear or
I'm gonna laugh. She
belonging?
expected to sleep with the Thunk.
I'm going to say no to that before you start to fucking fight, Thunk.
Meanwhile, Lily is now talking with Alyssa, and after a few moments of hushed whispering, they seem to come to an agreement, and
Thunk is over near Nord, head
They-
tilted,
they-
whispering, "What the fuck is going on, Nord?"
I believe your, and I air quote, wives have expanded.
Let
This
the
makes
harem
what?
begin.
This definitely makes number 5.
Who are the other 3?
Unfortunately, Nord, I don't think that one's a mayor. Remember when we saved her, they said she was a farmer's daughter.
Thunk no longer cares about the prospect of 2. He's still trying to figure out who the other 3 that Nord keeps talking about.
Nord doesn't know who they are. I just keep saying there's more than there are just to fuck with Thunk because I know he's bad at math.
So Lily comes over
Plus,
and says that.
plus, if you're really counting it, wouldn't it be 6 now, considering that one encounter a couple towns back?
Fuck, you're right.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah, I forgot about that one.
Lily comes over with Alyssa and says that she's going to be staying with her, and then looks surreptitiously at Thunk.
Wait, what? I have no problem. If you need any supplies, we have a plethora available. Please feel free to go through our base equipment should you need anything.
She responds she needs nothing.
I look over her gear and equipment. Like, I know she's
wearing
wearing
fucking
plate armor.
now, so
what does the rest of her gear look like?
Incredibly finely crafted and well detailed.
These were gifts from the Blood God.
God damn.
The sword.
How's it feel to be the second favorite?
I know. That is also going on in Thunk's head.
The sword that she is holding is actually has a gem set into the center of the hilt. A golden one.
Fancy. Well, the offer still remains. Food's on the pot. Lily, do you have enough bedding, or should I fetch some off the ship? I bought extra.
Lily says that there will be no problem with that.
Fair.
Lily already has a portable bed.
God damn it.
it's big and it's green and it's
Thunk's player is getting flustered. Don't you eyebrow raise at me.
she's using the Pata de Hembo bed.
Fucking hell. I look over to Wolfie for a split second and I see nothing but eyebrow wiggles.
Go Woofy.
They are deserved.
In sync.
We look at
I was about to say, now that
Alright.
she's actually hopping in chat, the GM can do even more because the GM can use her to help further.
They already had a discussion this morning about how if she jumps in, she could plot against me with him better.
Oh, no wonder she's here now.
You remember Thunk's
If
new
I
backstory?
If I remember correctly.
Damn it.
If I remember correctly, I stated that with the two of us combined, we will be unstoppable, something along those lines.
Yeah, and then you proceeded to Disney-fy my fucking boy.
I need a himbo. He's got a and he's got a fast.
They tried to turn Thunk into the second greatest himbo to come out of Disney.
Mhm.
Well, no, that would be his brother.
No, that's Krunk. He's the first. For fuck's sake, I need to have a talk with Sotokol.
I think Thunk's going to need that
You
4 gallons.
You tried to call Sotokol, and it's just elevator music.
The fuck is
He
up
knows
to
what's
now?
going on.
Oh hell no, you put me in this situation, you better pick up that fucking phone.
Are you calling?
Yes?
Oh God,
Oh my
I
god!
love
I
this
just
too
imagine you.
much.
I
This
just
is
imagine
great.
you pick up the phone, and you just hear moaning on the other end.
I'm
Well,
fighting with
Aphrodite
Aphrodite.
Call back in 5 minutes.
You hear someone pick up the line, and you hear weird jazz music in the background.
Do I even want to know?
Dun, dun.
Well,
His name is Kenny G, and he is a autist. I regret nothing on that one.
In the words of Squidward, it's actually Kelpie.
anyway, Thunk, did you like your present?
Oh my God.
Thug just can't respond.
Thunk.exe has stopped working.
Which means Sam stopped working.
Pretty much. How do I respond to that?
Oh yeah, I forgot we leveled up.
Yeah, we're level 9. Or wait, 8.
We are level 8.
Yes.
Yeah, we're level 8, which means I need to increase the hit dice from my other form by 1.
Yes.
So to call. Do I? Why?
You wanted help, didn't you?
I'm not complaining about the help. I'm complaining about why this paladin is treating me like royalty.
You technically are.
What?
You are my high priest, are you not? Compared to the other paladins, future paladins of my religion, you are practically my voice.
Point taken. But at the same time, could we lay back a little bit on the royalty thing? Just a little bit.
Well, I don't control her actions, but I'm sure if you ask her to be more casual with you, then she will be.
I'm getting flustered down here, Sotokol. There are implications right now.
I just imagine you hear him laughing.
You know, Aphrodite tells me she's in love with you, so, and so is Lily, by the way. Did you know that?
God. I've told many people, many times, I don't see people that way. I have convictions.
For the moment.
She has conviction too.
She
And
has
Lily's willing to share them.
I was about to say, at some point, one of them's gonna make an oath to Aphrodite, and then you're fucked.
No, they
Oh,
have
that's
convictions.
a literal statement.
They have convictions to bed Thunk, and they're more determined, apparently. Blood God, did you plan this?
I did not plan this.
Did
Aphrodite
Aphrodite?
did.
She also did not entirely plan this.
What do you mean entirely?
They fell in love with you of their own volition. She merely pushed you
So,
together.
something about you being a himbo.
The last time I saw that woman, she was terrified of me. You're telling me that your girlfriend had nothing to do with that?
Nothing, absolutely.
Oh,
Well, you
God,
did save her life, so
God help me.
Mortals are often confusing, son.
Oh, way too fucking confusing.
I would also like to note his entire harem is all women or all humans, aren't they? At this, my
At
sounds
this
Yeah.
right.
point,
All of them are
Yeah.
all humans at this point. They all have orc fetishes. God. Also, what is up with the armor, the soul? I
it
know.
was something that had been collecting dust for a while.
Did you
in my
personally
armor.
use it?
No,
Okay, then I can't fault you there.
not the armor at least, or the shield. I used the sword briefly.
What the fuck, Sotakal?
It's a weaker sword than yours.
Alright,
yours is a
fair.
club, not plus, Thunk doesn't like swords. He uses bludgeoning.
Thunk doesn't have a problem with weapons of any kind variety as long as the god has used them.
Yeah, but we know Thunk. He prefers Crusher.
That's
Besides,
very true.
I have commissioned some armor for you, so
Okay, thank you.
Wait, I just realized he said Hephaestus is alive last game, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
And he realizes he's fucking his wife, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
But if you go through Nord, or if you go through like freaking Greek mythology, I think a lot of people were, and he didn't have a problem with it.
No, as long as he had. You see, Hera loved Hephaestus, and she wanted Aphrodite to marry Hephaestus, but Hephaestus didn't care about anything but his work, so he did it just to please his mother.
Yeah, Hephaestus is the weeb that some girl goes out with, and he's more interested in his anime and toys than
Pretty
actually her.
much.
So she goes out and entertains other people.
besides, they haven't been married for at least 1,000 years.
Ooh, Aphrodite divorced him.
To be fair,
She
they
took half his
mutually
workshop.
agreed.
It's no longer that workshop.
It was a mutual agreement.
Oh, shit. Okay, so... Alright, I guess I will find a way to deal with this down here. Thank you for the paladin.
You're welcome, son. Now, I must get back to my soon-to-be wife.
Wait, what?
Uh,
It's a cock block.
That's just where the phone cuts off.
That's back to the jazz music.
I proposed to Aphrodite. Goodbye.
God damn it! Thunk comes back to consciousness, and it's just like, oh my fucking god.
Exactly.
I mean, you're not wrong.
God damn it. I hate all of you.
Hey, I had nothing to do with this.
The sad part. The sad part is, Renji, you're actually right.
To be fair, I had nothing to do with this. I'm just enjoying it.
To be fair, I had everything to do with this, and I am very much enjoying it.
You've got a very flustered Thunk that doesn't know what the fuck to do next.
Like
Poor
my
Thunk.
character, you fuck with my character about my relationship with some of the species you highly dislike. Meanwhile, there is nothing but human females ogling you and plotting against you.
Don't remind me. God damn it. God. Okay. Thunk's gonna go grab Renji since he can't talk to Deb and drag him off a little bit. Need to talk to you, Renji. Come here. What the hell? Did the internet go out? Oh, my. Tell him my Discord crashed.
His Discord reflects his real life.
You're not lying.
I will ask Kasali. Would you like me to craft?
So,
I know they're not as elegant as blades can, but I can craft one that is small and concealable enough.
Crafting her a friggin' Derringer.
That's actually what it's called a pocket pistol, and they are actually able.
Sorry, you cut out for me.
I'm asking if Kasali would like me to craft. I'm able to craft something small, and she may like for
So a small pistol, yes.
A Derringer, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll show you. Called a pocket pistol. No.
Yeah.
Guns sheet.
So someone's 60 feet away from her, taunting her. Is like, "What are you gonna do?" And she just pulls out the Derringer from her cleavage.
Something
It's like,
like
oh, that
at least
yeah,
it's
that
not
would
the
work.
guy from Dusk Till Dawn.
that. What are you gonna do? Shoot me?
Pow!
Pistol.
I now there's no need for that.
For some reason, Calican, you're cutting in and out for me for a little bit.
Yeah.
Me as well.
Oh, my sensitivity was still stupidly high because I had the fan on earlier. That's why. Okay, trying to find this sheet.
If you're wondering why Thunk is so far away, because with my Discord crash, I said Thunk is dragging Renji away from the group to have a private chat.
Uh-oh.
Not this one. It's the other one. That's the
Renji.
1.0. I need the 1.3.
Goodbye.
Oh gosh. Renji said bye, guys.
Thunk's calling on the blood god for them blood eyes.
Okay.
As you know, the Blood God's a little busy right now.
But
Yep.
I can still call upon his aid.
We'll just
get-
automatically
You get
accept.
a momentary like. Okay. Sunk.
That's advantage.
On your perception. Yes.
20. Come here, Renji.
So Renji, you try to sneak off, and
There's a small two-tailed fox bolting off into the woods.
Thunk is chasing after you because he knows exactly where you are.
Fuck. How fast are you, Thunk? I'm 80 feet around.
Oh, you're 80 feet around? I'm 90.
Oh, no, I'm AD with one move action. If I do two, I'm 160.
Let's see.
Where do you factor the 80 in? What's that? What's
Because I'm in my fox form, I'm faster.
Yeah. Was it 80? Yes.
It was 60, but I have the mobile feet.
Yeah. Mhm.
Thunk will catch you eventually.
Yeah, at some point, Renji was friggin' stopped.
Especially since you are now quite a ways into the woods. About how long would you have let him chase you for before stopping?
Renji probably will only go like 200 feet into the woods. He said somewhere in private, so this is private.
Oh my god, he was leading me. I
Ooh.
got
Good
Yeah,
boy.
Thunk catches up and Renji's just leaning against a tree waiting for him.
Let me just bring you guys over here.
I got debated. Alright, Renji, I need to talk with you. Deb's currently still passed out, and I need someone to talk to.
Well,
I actually kind of feel insulted now.
You're his battle master, sir.
Renji's leaning up against a tree listening.
And plus, due to the fact that he knows Renji's a godborn, he kinda figures he would relate to some of this.
Yeah,
Wait.
Renji just leans up against the tree, or in this case, the rock, and's like, I'm listening.
Nord feels insulted even though he constantly says that he's the only normal one in this party.
Technically, he is.
That's my point. Alright, Renji. How do I say this? So, a lot of information to process. Apparently, the Blood God is getting married to Sparkle Woman.
Uh, Congratulations.
I don't know how to feel about that.
Well, for one, you should probably get used to calling her mom.
No.
Yum.
Not
Wink, wink,
happening.
nudge, nudge.
Renji laughs as he says that.
That is not happening.
But all seriousness, I don't see how that really affects you. It's his choice.
Yeah, I know. Just, yeah, it's a lot to process, especially considering what Sparkle Woman told the Blood God to tell me.
Raise his one eyebrow.
Yeah. So apparently, both of those women are in love with me.
It makes sense. They tend to go for big and dumb.
You're not wrong. But at the same time, do you think this would be one of the Sparkle Woman's tricks?
Considering the scolding she got last time from him, I would probably say not.
That's what I was afraid of.
After that incident, he probably set some ground rules because he wouldn't want to lose you, especially considering the attitude you had.
Yeah, you got a point.
I have the feeling this is actually a very well. We know. I can tell you. I know the mayor's attractive to you of her own free will. Why I still don't understand concerning how you treat her.
I don't understand either, Renji. Fucking hell. I just wanted your
And
insight
I would say
toward...
you're in for a bit of trouble considering those two were together talking.
Yeah, I'm in a
Your
bit of trouble.
two of your enemies just teamed up together, so
Yep. I'm in trouble.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger. Alright,
I am the danger.
I just wanted your insight, seeing as how you're godborn and all.
Yeah. Well, honestly, my insight would go the other way. Normally, it's one woman and multiple husbands.
Really?
Yeah, my mom had. How many husbands has my mom had?
Only two.
Um,
The one that fathered you fathered most of
yeah.
her children.
Be like, my mother has had two husbands, but it's not uncommon for my kind, for the women in my kind to have up to 7 or more.
Reverse harem.
Not uncommon.
Oh my god.
I don't know if that's true, but I'm just saying that to get Thunk's reaction.
Thunk's just gonna fucking pinch the bridge of his nose like, oh my god, what have
Sorry.
I found myself in? I just want to smash things. God damn it.
Oh, I think you're gonna.
Exactly.
I was about to say, I don't think the two of them would disagree with that desire. And Thunk understands what that means
Yeah,
now.
he does, and he's
Yes, he
just gonna fucking like just slap his forehead and just drag it down.
I was about to say he just headbutts a friggin' tree or rock that we're leaning up against.
I have a simple existence. I just want to kill things in the name of my god. That is all.
Speaking of, Renji, you smell something on the wind. Please make a perception check. You are 200 feet from the camp, so no one would hear much unless you were very, very loud.
That's persuasion.
Oh, yep. Sorry.
I persuade the wind to tell me what it smells.
What is it? No.
With that
But
18, the wind tells you this.
Okay. 21. Renji, you smell spiders, and the smell is very strong.
So
And-
just as Thunk's doing that, I just put my hand up
Hmm?
and give him the look, and you know, like Renji's danger, like combat look.
Yep, Thunk's got his
His
hand on
eyes
the war
just
club.
flat and narrow.
Do you look up?
I mean,
Yeah, I just turn my head up after giving Thunk the look.
You say a spider there just hanging down, ready to pounce on you. Please roll initiative.
god damn it!
We've already
only these
discussed
two.
that you two are not allowed to go off on your own
No.
repeatedly, and you all keep doing it.
No, the safest two people to go off on our own is me and Thunk.
Oh,
And
fuck.
then you will see that another one drops down there, and another one drops down here.
Oh, jeez.
Friggin', I will luck that. Never mind.
Alright, Thunk and Renji back to back. Let's do this.
Welcome to your own individual combat here. The spider drops down
hell.
and bites at you.
Which one?
This one.
I
Thunk,
meant which one of us.
Thunk, 17 to hit you. Yes.
It's my armor class. You hit.
Yeah. So 3 piercing damage, half to 1. And then DC 11 con save.
I'm gonna pass that shit. 22.
Mhm.
I'm about to say, you say that and then you roll 2 natural
Another-
ones.
Another 3
Oh,
poison.
God.
These are not very strong.
Hey, Renji, these guys are kind of weak.
Yes, but they're a good time to practice something I've been working on.
I mean, if you want me to step back, I will.
Yeah, let's see how this works. And you would see him do what he normally does to enchant his blade. But instead of the blue fire, the fire on his blade turns bright white.
For once, Thunk is not wanting to combat. He's conflicted, so he's gonna step away and take opportunity attacks from both this one and this one.
Okay.
Well, I'm
One,
about to say if you disengage, you don't take the opportunity
Oh yeah,
attack.
he's disengaging then.
one of those hits DC.
He disengaged.
I keep forgetting about the disengage action.
Disengage, yes. Then nothing attacks you.
I'm used to Samael didn't have to disengage, so I'm not used to the disengage action.
Disengage
So
is totally thing. So
phew.
Renji.
So Renji's pumping both level 2s and 2 level 1 spell slots into his Spirit Blade.
Okay.
And that's only a bonus action, so now he will make a slash at the first guy.
It's yeah. Yeah. Cool.
So this one?
Yep.
Still alive?
Still alive.
Cool. Second attack.
Hits. And killed.
Cool. Move over. Action surge.
You
Third
now
attack.
get to see in person Renji's ability to
I will luck that one.
absolutely two-shot creatures.
Okay. Does a 13 hit it?
A 13 does hit it.
Okay.
Mhm.
And then my second attack.
Hits. And kills.
So two of them get ignited in white flames as I slash them twice each, and then I move over to the third one, and it's go.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. So let us remove these two.
Thunk, where you're standing from, you can probably feel the heat off of the blade flames.
Could make good barbecue with that flame.
Please make a strength saving throw. Not a strength saving throw, just a straight strength check.
You gotta introduce Thunk to what a hibachi is.
You are now restrained as the spider sprays you with a bunch of webbing.
Okay.
Or in other words, white sticky fluid.
All right.
Oh damn! Now Thunk's living Lily's fantasies.
Oh my god. Raging.
Nope. It's fine. Thunk. Reggie would say it's fine, Thunk.
Oh, man.
You can use your action to try and break the restraint.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I have something else I can do.
There you go. And step back.
Oh, okay. Did you break the webbing?
I used my action to break the fucking webbing.
Okay. Reggie was just gonna misty step out of it.
You do need to roll that though.
What?
Roll the damage though on the web. You hit it, but yeah. Now it's destroyed.
That was a 1 and a 2 on my damage dice. There was
wait,
no way I wasn't breaking it.
Nope. Sorry, you do not destroy the webbing.
Oh well.
Oh dang.
It is immune to bludgeoning.
Oh.
I forgot that part of the thing.
Is it immune to radiant damage?
You'll have to wait to find out next time.
This one, yes.
Well, I did all I could.
It's fine. Is it my turn yet?
Yes.
Since my mouth isn't covered, I can talk, right?
Yes.
Misty step.
All right.
So where there was a Renji covered in ball webbing. Now there's just loose webbing
Yeah,
as I go behind it.
I'm being slightly nice. I could have been mean, considering it is technically, you're technically wearing the webbing, but
Yeah.
go ahead.
Do.
And a nat 20, if it did not hit, that would be a shame. You one
And
shot
that was a
it.
that. Damn, I got one in that one. That was actually pretty low rolls.
Ooh. So, just a little bit of combat to spice things up.
As Renji basically did the equivalent of casting a 6th level spell to imbue his blade with flames.
Hmm.
Well, you're not a godling for nothing, I'll say that.
It takes a lot out of me, but I can increase the power of my magics.
Take notes, Serena. You will get to do this next time.
I then just let go of the blade and it disappears into smoke. I
We should be
don't
getting
think
back
I
in.
have the strength to drag these back to camp, so some assistance, please.
Spiders aren't really good for eating.
That's a fucking lie.
Oceans.
I don't disagree with you there, but I think Amaret could probably use the poison sacks and other things.
That's probably true. Alright.
And
Thunk's gonna
their
grab
their
each.
carapaces might make decent upgraded armor for some of the guards.
That's also very true. Thunk's gonna grab one leg on each, wrap them around his shoulder, and then just drag him. Also,
Strength check, please.
okay.
They are large beasts. They do weigh quite a bit. Yeah. That
Wait.
works.
You're forgetting, Thunk
Plus-
is carried around larger.
Plus, Renji's aiding him however he can.
Plus, we should probably get out of, being separated from the group, seeing as there's a you-know-what.
Yeah. That's if they aren't part of the group.
That's very true. Oh.
Meanwhile, back at camp.
Meanwhile, back at camp, you all hear absolutely nothing.
Because we were too far away.
Oh, I think if Thunk yelled as loudly as he possibly could, they could travel 200 feet.
What is Zarina
wasn't
doing
raging,
at this
though.
point in time? Reading more of the animal book?
Praising
Yeah,
the moon
Zarina.
goddess.
Yeah,
That
unfortunately,
was last night.
unfortunately, the person that could got some good experience from the fight wasn't there.
Man, that's a shame.
Oh, it is, isn't it?
Because
Renji,
once the druid saw the spider, she could turn into the spider.
Well, technically, she's gonna see it as soon as we drag their fucking carcasses back.
I mean, if they were common spiders that lived in those woods, then kind of. But the fact is, she's probably seen them already.
Yeah, we forget. Zarina's been in the woods for about a week.
Living it up, the high life.
Yeah, that actually would be
Worshiping
the
moon
question.
god.
What would the people that stayed on this beach know about the spiders?
there is a reason why she leveled up in the meantime.
Scary druid.
Yeah. Zarina got to fight a few.
Anyway,
She probably fought their fucking mother.
You don't bow down to me, then I will make you my dinner.
Bow down or become food. That is very dragon of you.
anyway,
Or horde as animals.
And squeaky toys.
I am druid, hear me roar. Anyway, Nord, what you doing?
You all will see
Make-
Nord actually sit down and meticulously put together a English. I know English. It's a language.
It's a broken language.
Yeah, small
putting together a
pistol, but
Derringer.
unlike normal, you actually see me take tools out to begin to engrave and take time with this one. Where
That
the
also-
last
that-
one I just built was very plain.
That will also explain why he doesn't know this Thunk is gone.
And nobody notices when Thunk is gone.
Except the two
Aw.
fucking waifus.
I mean, to be
Oh, you
fair, that's
admitted.
because.
To be fair, they are not paying attention at the moment.
They're
They're
talking about how
plotting.
they're going to get you. Get you drunk. Get you love drunk off that hump. That hump. That hump.
And DMC8.
Huh? Say what? Ça va?
I didn't say anything. Did you?
Oh, I said DMC8.
Ah,
I guess Thunk and Renji pull up upon the squad with 3 fucking spiders.
Yeah, the guards are probably the first one that know this because they are the one that keeps the eye on the camp.
No,
Yep.
they notice because they hear Thunk shouting orders like usual.
Reggie would call out for Amarak because he would know what's harvestable off of them. And just be like, we got you more ingredients.
yeah, one moment. One moment. Hear rapid typing in the background, though I don't know if you can actually hear that.
Oh, I do.
Send it out.
Anyway, you all come out of the tree line shouting for Almerac and guards and whatnot. Almerac comes gliding over.
Yeah, as he gets over to us, he'll be like, while we were having our a conversation, we found you some more ingredients.
Yes.
He got wider in excitement.
He became Chungus.
That was terrifying. He got so excited he took up 10 feet.
For a moment, his neck elongates.
Oh,
For
fuck.
some odd reason.
Thunk leans in. Well, that's fucking creepy.
And then it snaps back. Yes, yes. These will go nicely. The carapace is damaged on these two, and on this one. Takes out his blade and stabs it.
Oh,
And this one as well.
You notice wherever they're cut, they're cooked. Very well done.
Not al dente.
They would make poor armor compared to chainmail. He sheathed his sword and pulls out a dagger. And he takes a piece of meat from inside the spider and starts gnawing on it. It's better than rat.
Is that cannibalism?
Yes. Yes, Nord. That is cannibalism.
I mean,
I guess it would be about the same if Renji ate fox.
We are dealing with the Hannibal Lecter of D&D.
In the second session, that Sam's computer crashed, which the explanation will be posted.
Oh yeah,
soon.
in the last session, he told friggin' Barden that he ate his brothers and sisters.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Because
So yeah, no, fair.
In
he was forced to,
in
fair enough.
in the rat pit that Thunk wants to go and see.
No, Thunk
Yeah,
wants to find an Eric Crocker rooster fight pit.
When he was a little ratkin toddler, he was thrown into a pit with brothers and sisters and cousins and others and told to survive or die. And he was the only survivor. He later came back years later and abolished such practices, but the fact of the matter is, he knows what rat tastes like.
He's developed a taste for it.
To be fair, I probably know what rat tastes like, so I can't say much.
Oh, I heard that Renji would just speak. It was like I heard that spider silk can be made into very good ropes. Do you think we can salvage any of that from them?
The webbing could be used as good rope, yes. Good silk.
I wanted to make a Thunk stupid joke, but I decided not to.
Renji was about to say something and like turned and looked at Zarina, knowing that drow are known for making stuff from spider silk, but doesn't say it.
The spider silk is special, immune to bludgeoning forces, it is.
No wonder I couldn't get you out.
Zarina looks up at the spiders and just looks back down and has a grimace on her face because she denounced Loth and refuses to have anything to do with spiders. Kind of why
I would like to know
she's
how
willing to
racist
kill them.
Renji was just being right now.
Yeah, for real.
That's why Renji did not say it out loud.
She just has a look in her eye and she looks at the spiders and she's just like, filth.
Because
Plus, Renji did not know that she denounces Loth. Renji does not even know that much about drow culture, so Renji's never been underground.
I will actually approach the spiders.
Mm-hmm. And?
Sorry. I will approach the spiders, smelling the cooked arachnid.
Be like they're bigger from where I come from. Yeah, I can speak. I can clearly speak.
Spider. Been a while since I've had such fine delicacies.
Have some then.
Almrak is now holding out a piece of spider meat that's well cooked on a stick.
I will happily take it.
Yeah, like 3 seconds at pure white flames definitely cooks it.
Thoroughly. As I was saying, the silk is immune to bludgeoning forces. If one were to make garments from it, then it could provide resistance to bludgeoning forces.
The one who has to babysit Thunk has to take the silk undergarments.
I know a few ladies that wouldn't mind silk
Oh my
undergarments.
god!
But on a serious note, I believe Zarina or Deb would be most beneficial when it
I
comes
just
to...
had the idea. If you made a cloak out of silk and you were falling and you wrapped yourself up in the cloak, would that negate the fall damage?
It
might
would not
reduce it.
It would not negate it. It would reduce it.
Cloak of not as bad fall.
Cloak of you only bounce you bounce twice.
God damn it, I'm eating you assholes.
I'm sure Zarina would refuse to wear anything related to spiders, unfortunately, even though it is an animal. at the fact is that it would make it seem like she was a worshiper of Loth.
There is enough silk for certain uses.
If anything, silk's always valuable, or at least should be in most markets.
I shall harvest as much of the silk as I can, and then we shall decide what to do with it. I must admit, my tailoring skills are not the best.
If we were in my homeland, we would be able to have it farmed. We harvest silk from some of the desert spiders, as well as trading with the drow when possible.
I guess someone might want to go pick up that pile of webbing that was just left on the ground.
Oh, it's tossed on top of one of the spiders. But no, Renji was just like, if you need someone with a steady, if someone with a steady hand will help, I can offer my aid.
Please put in your party loot as Almer harvests the spiders. 27 feet of spider silk.
That's a lot of spider silk underwear.
Bolts of cloth.
Yeah, 27 bolts of spider silk.
Basically.
Reagents. I'm creating a new subcategory. We have too much
A lingerie
reagents.
subcategory.
At some point I would pass. If you said you needed a better bag at some point, Renji would have gave you the bag of holding. Zarina.
Yeah.
Please put that down in the lingerie category, thank you.
Feels like silk against my genitalia.
I think Thunk would like that very much.
Gives Thunk a pair of silk boxes. Thunk is made from your dead enemies. Thunk will wear.
I was about to say, I think a night outfit for Thunk made from silk would make both of them happy. Because it would just make the himbo even more cuddly.
We are not.
Thunk's about to come out looking like the fucking Rock from the 90s.
Just you wait, Thunk. Soon you'll be dressed like a Arabian prince.
No. Wait until we get to his homeland and Renji has to make Thunk wear a komodo.
Thunk would refuse.
Oh yes, a kimono.
I was also confused when he said Komodo.
Kimono.
Oh god. When you realize that the orc caddy that Wolfie drove was Thunk in Renji's homeland.
Yep.
Jeez.
Looks like you're going to be having a bit of a change in a few moments.
God damn it.
Nord will actually take the spider meat that wasn't cooked and begin cooking it.
And Renji could probably get Thunk to do it by saying if he doesn't, he would be disrespecting my entire people.
It's much like going through second puberty. Many changes.
What I think's funny is you just said it would be an insult to your people. When has Thunk ever cared about someone else's beliefs?
He actually has on several different occasions.
As long as they cared about his beliefs, or at least did not disrespect his beliefs.
Exactly.
I respect the blood god. I have shown I respect and honor the blood god. Which means Thunk has to respect and honor me.
Yep.
To a point.
There are limitations, damn it.
But I don't think wearing a kimono or taking shoes off when you walk into a building would be that big of a problem.
Actually, that would make them view you with more respect if you followed their traditions.
That's why Renji would try to get Thunk to do it.
You say this, but all that respect and all that shit's gonna get thrown out the window as soon as Thunk tells Renji's mother to her face that she is not a god.
She is not.
She agrees she's not a god. If you told her that to her face, she would agree with you.
Yeah, right to your face, she would say, "Yes, I'm not."
What would Thunk's response to that be?
Okay,
Find
I win
out
for
when
once.
that episode happens.
Whenever it happens, it'll
Uh,
be
Yep.
sometime.
But no, Renji could probably get Thunk to do it by saying that it would be disrespectful and it would dishonor the Blood God's name to not be respectful of those he's meeting in the Blood God's name.
Yeah, that would do it too.
Even the Blood God wears a kimono when he goes to Renji's country.
I would love
So
a picture
Oh,
of
that-
that.
you
that's
shouldn't
it.
have said that.
That's
Now,
it. I just
Thunk will
I just,
only wear a kimono the Blood God has worn.
I just bring up at some point before we go to my homeland, I will have to bring up a conversation with the Blood God and let Thunk borrow his kimono.
Oh my god,
I-
this fits better.
I
Instead
even
of
know what it looked like.
instead of Orc Daddy being Thunk when he goes to Renji's country, that's the Blood God every time he goes. Congratulations, babe. You drew the Blood God.
A version of him, at least. He has he can appear differently to different individuals if he wishes.
You drew his casual form he uses to not be recognized as he walks around.
Mostly with Aphrodite.
I guess that's why he's wearing pink.
Which seems really weird considering Aphrodite's like casual form in lore is a small child. Oh my god, that's where Orc Daddy comes from.
Great.
And now that fucking the images I saw on that page will haunt my dreams forever.
It's haunting
Same.
all of us.
I'm gonna, I'm gonna take the meat that hasn't been burnt by being overcooked by a flaming magical sword, and I'm actually going to cook it.
Well, I'm about to say I only did like 4 cuts on 2 of them and 1 cut on another one, so there's plenty of places unmarked.
Just enough to feed the entire company
You guys are gonna fucking hate me.
a little bit. Okay.
The window capture was on the wrong window.
You
Oh well.
fucking idiot.
I can still hear what's going on, right?
Oh boy. Sam?
You're gonna have to edit a picture over it.
How do I edit the picture over it?
That's simple. Easy. Just look it up. I guarantee you it'll be pretty easy. Take tomorrow off and figure it out.
Yeah, about to say just edit Woofy's drawing of the blood god over it.
Orc Daddy time.
And that way everybody will actually know what we're talking about.
They get to look at an image while they listen to an audio.
So how long has the recording been going on?
2 hours
This is
and
an
33
audio
minutes.
book.
So 2 hours and 30 minutes of it is just gonna be a picture of something else.
A picture of Orc
Hey,
Daddy.
this is an audio book right now.
Podcast. Welcome to our podcast called The Misfits, where we like to talk about orc daddies.
Good evening and welcome to the Misfits podcast.
That wouldn't be. That still
Today's
wouldn't.
topic of choice: you and your orc daddy.
That still wouldn't be the. That still wouldn't be the oddest friggin' podcast I ever heard.
You know what's funny?
I mean, I do listen
There-
to Dungeons and Daddies,
I-
not a
I-
BDSM podcast.
I was about to say there's a 2-hour podcast of Matt Mercer talking about making smut for Leon O'Brien.
You know what's funny? Even if we called this talking about your Orc Daddy, it still wouldn't be wrong. Because the takeaway from this are these two.
It would
Yep.
not be
Well,
wrong.
the fact that the blood god's getting married.
Oh,
Hell.
Thunk, his son.
Fucking
Oh my
giving
god.
Thunk an existential
Son
crisis.
gets.
What happens when the blood god has a kid with Aphrodite and you're put in charge of him?
Oh dear lord, please
So,
no.
Thunk, how do you feel about being a godfather?
That. Mm, mm, mm.
So, Thunk, how do you feel about making the story we were talking about this morning a reality?
Find out next time on the Misfits.
So, Thunk, how
As
do you?
Thunk just walks out the room.
So, Thunk, how do you feel about Sotekal making you his best man?
Find out next time on the Misfits.
Okay, this episode should just be called So Thunk, followed by question marks.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. Is everybody else?
Yep. It's just as funny as the. It's an ocean, I swear.
Or the best one from episode 1, Monkey Madness.
Also, the both is good.
we do need to discuss things like where we're going next. Obviously, the castle is our next stop, but
How many? We have 3 days left, right?
Yeah,
Basically,
3.
yeah.
And we'll take a day to get there.
They could take more than a day.
The vampire shall appear to you a day later as well. Also, something you do have to deal with is that in between you and the castle, there
We
is
have to
a
deal
certain
with the
camp.
archer.
Yep.
There's a certain camp with an archer.
I'll be like, well, that's probably why we need to start setting up a strategy. Thunk was able to
So-
get the information that the archer, that one of the 3 riders, has a camp out here between us and the castle. I reckon we should ambush it and take him out so he's not a problem in the future.
well, we have learned that one of the riders is the vampiric one, so it would go to fault that most likely the other riders are conspirators, possibly other vampires.
No, the Pale Rider was something completely different. We're talking about the 3 skeleton riders
Ah,
that
well,
kidnapped the girl in the beginning.
I see no problem with that, and if they already have a camp with fortifications set up, it would benefit us greatly.
Ambush them, take out the camp, take their supplies for ourselves, and then move on to the castle.
I'm trying to think if a better strategy would be to wait for the Elder One to show up.
By the time we get to the castle, I think he will catch up with us. That's probably straight where he's heading anyway. That's where we
Waiting
said
would be
we
a
were
fool's errand. It would delay
That-
us. I'm sure he is much faster, personally.
that that's
I
where
prefer the pronunciation a fool's errand.
we turn and look to where the voice came from.
It's a fucking guard.
Yes, it is a guard.
Thung goes up and smacks him on his helmet.
Ow.
What
But
did we
anyway,
learn?
the message we sent to him said that we were heading to the Lord's castle. So he
Did
would
that
be
god just
expecting
make a dad joke?
he would be expecting to probably meet us up there anyway.
See, now that guard has to die.
Thunk just
Uh,
pulls
that
up
was
beside
one-
him after smacking him outside the head and fucking clasps him on his shoulder. You just volunteered for the front line, my friend.
That was one of the guards that was good at the firing range.
God damn it.
Oh no.
Thunk didn't stutter.
Take away the message, hand him a pair of pistols.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway.
pair of pistolas. Pistolas, in other words.
Anyway, be like, well, considering the style of our group, we should, if we plan to attack the camp, we should probably do it in a two-wave approach. One group causes a massive fucking distraction, the other one comes in behind and clears out everything.
I'm not necessarily one meant for distractions, Renji. But at the same time, I'm
By
not the kind to go
distraction, I mean
behind.
Thunk. By distraction, I mean we kick the front door down and yell at them as loudly as we can.
Oh, I'm really good at that. I volunteer.
I take a glance at Lily at fucking Thunk's last statement and smile.
Okay. Okay. Boy.
I'm
Liam
not the only one that's gonna be
volunteers.
flustered.
Liam volunteers to take the men and the three adventurers and the werewolf around and attack from behind, while everyone else
Hit
causes.
them on their flank while they're focused on us.
Yeah.
Be like, well, that's how it. They're going for the flank. The rest of us are going through the front door. Thunk, you know how far away in which direction this camp of his is?
I know the exact location.
Well, let's pack up and move out.
Alright.
Debanon at the moment is still asleep.
Debanon's tied to Thunk's back.
Like a fucking
Friggin'
backpack.
Cradle carried.
Backpack dwarf, let's go.
And just
no,
like
we're not
asked,
that nice. She gets the baby cradle. You know that stupid chest thing that they always wear?
Oh, jeez.
That's what we're putting Debanon in on Thunk's back.
Backpack.
Backpack. By the way, since I
we
never
also have
introduced,
we have Amarak check Debanon again to make sure she's still okay.
She is okay, just still asleep.
Oh wait, that would actually be a question. We would ask the skull if she's okay.
The skull is still out of it, as it were.
I have the feeling there's something going on between her and the skull. Why we're that's why she's not waking up yet. There might be something going on inside the mixed head of her and the skull.
Maybe. Thunk's gonna
Or
look.
stance training or something.
Thunk's gonna look at Lily and Alyssa. Lily, you're long range. Alyssa, or no, sorry, hasn't earned Thunk's respect yet. Fellow champion of the Blood God, you're with me.
She goes along with you, yes.
I'm stating the attack plan.
Yes,
yeah, she's saying that she's with you. Yeah.
Me, Thunk and her in front, Nord and Lily in the back, and the vampire, I would say maybe back there with them to cover them in case something happens. And the Quetzal would be in the back.
And Zarina in the back casting spells and wreaking havoc.
So we have our two groups here.
The wolf and sausage roll up in front. The rat folk wherever he wants to be. Yep. We have the cause hell as a distraction, and then the force that comes in behind and whoops their ass.
Thunk's cracking his knuckles and smiling, because now he actually has a job that he actually likes to do.
Renji just smiles at him. It's like, I thought you would like this plan.
Oh, Renji, you've got no idea how happy I am right now that I get to raise hell.
Hey, don't be inconsiderate. We all gets to raise hell.
Agreed. Now let's get a move on. I guess Thunk will be leading the charge towards the
Yep. And we're not trying to be silent. We want them to know we're coming so they don't pay attention to the other group.
Well, at the same time, the other group doesn't know the exact location, so we kind of have to be stealthy until they could get around him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We probably get a couple hours away from the camp, like outside whatever their external patrol range is, and like finalize the mission. Because we don't know the setup of the camp either yet.
Uh-huh.
But anyway.
Moment. One moment. One moment.
When we get close to the camp, me and Quintel could probably separate. He can go up into the sky and get a bird's eye view of the camp, and I can sneak around the camp and do scouting.
So, Thunk, you know exactly where the camp is
Right.
because you have memories of it.
Memories that are not mine, but memories nonetheless.
Now we move through the woods.
And to Grandma's house we go.
To Grandma's house we do go. Welcome to Grandma's house. How may I take your order?
Welcome to Grandma's house, home of the big grandma.
Our special
I
today
like
is
the
what? Go ahead.
I like the old-fashioned eggs and bacons with grits on the side.
You want extra butter in them grits?
Definitely.
Spe-
It's Grandma's house. Everything has extra butter.
Fucking today's special is
Extra
what big
butter.
eyes you have omelets and what big teeth you have hash browns.
And don't forget your company pinches on the cheek as you leave. That make your cheeks hurt for hours afterwards.
Thunk's the one doing the pinching.
Give me one moment more because I fucked up.
And don't, whatever you do, don't mince in lobsters.
Alright. Spread out but stay visible with each other. I'd really like not to have to fish somebody out of the jaws of an enemy.
So, Wolfie? Hello?
Yes.
Jeffrey, I have two Jeffreys because I forgot that I already had a Jeffrey, so I made two Jeffreys.
Jeffrey Bezos.
So you should now be able to see the actual Jeffrey.
Yes, I can.
Yeah, and you should be able to control his token and character and whatnot.
Yeah.
Jeffrey, a strong boy. All right.
I have no control over sausage roll.
Sausage roll, no.
Renji just says he will take a look ahead and let you know what's coming our way, and shifts into fox form and bounces off.
You should be.
Jeffrey's just eyeballing Renji in fox form.
You should be able to control sausage roll now.
Yes, I can.
That's if he can even see me now.
He did not 20 stealth that motherfucker.
So
I got both these 20 and the 1.
Heaven or hell, let's rock.
Yeah. There's a lot of stuff that's revealed to you, Renji, as you go into the.
Nord is apparently distracted.
Thunk's not trying to be stealthy.
I'd say you all have advantage because you're if for any stealth checks because most of you are trying to be stealthy. So, Renji, you go through here and you will see some patrolling skeletons. go further, then you'll start to see the rest of the camp that's sort of.
Essentially, let me know how. Just reveal everything I can explore, because I would have told them to wait for an hour, and I would have went around and saw everything I could.
I think that gold one's our bad guy.
I am going to do this because you will be able to notice and see everything.
From the top of the tree.
Yeah,
Never mind.
there is a large tent in the middle of the camp, which you assume that the magic archer is staying in.
Yeah, I
Take
get a
that.
good layout. Watch their patrols and see how their patrols are going. I see that guy on a horse.
Yeah. He seems to be commanding the lesser undead around him for the moment.
Hello, famine.
And then out from the tree, back through the tall grasses.
Mm.
So I come back and then shift back into myself. Well, that's quite interesting. I'm assuming we have one of the guards with us so that I tell him how the camp is set up and where the enemies are, and then he runs back off to the other group and gives them the message so they know to move around and come in from behind.
Yes.
And then I start. I explain the layout to the rest of the group and to be like, I would say take out the two that are patrolling silently, but your range weapons, Northern Quatil, aren't that quiet. Looks over at Lily. You think you can take two of them out quietly?
She says yes, she thinks so.
Thunk's gonna have 2 javelins in his hand. I can help.
So she inches forward.
I direct her towards the farther away one from the tree line and direct Thunk towards the closer one to the tree line.
No.
And I make some rustling in the bushes to get them to walk closer.
They do walk closer. Lily draws back her bow with 2 arrows knocked on it at the same time.
Thunk has a javelin in each hand.
And Lily lets loose with her 2 arrows, and they hit the skeleton and destroy it.
Quick succession. 26.
Yeah, roll. You pierce the skull of this skeleton here, but it is.
I got a second javelin.
Still standing. Yep.
Luck.
Yep. That misses.
Shit.
And it starts bolting off.
Renji takes a single move action, dashes up behind it, and just breaks its spine.
Alright. I'm going to say you can just do that. But yeah.
Or no, he would be using his sword, so he just severs the head with a sword. And then makes a motion for everybody to get closer, and motions for Quatil to at the top of the tree.
He starts his sprouts bat-like wings and starts flying overhead to the edge of the tree line over here, and starts setting up a
little sniper's nest.
Little sniper's nest of sorts.
And I want to try. It will probably be hard, but I want to try quietly moving me, Thunk, and the paladin up to this tree, and using the tree to block line of sight.
Yeah. It won't
And then
completely block line of sight, but they haven't noticed you just yet.
and then just be like everybody else, get in as close as I can. And
Okay. Zarina, how close do you want to try and get?
if anything, at least
Zarina.
if anything, at least the tree line, so you can get out
She's
into the
gonna
field.
move a little bit further above the tree line, and then Jeffrey and Sausage Roll are going to slightly try to block her
Okay.
in front of them.
Keep in mind, Jeffrey is a big boy.
That's why
Jeffrey
he's
is
kind of in the
Lu-
middle.
Did we lose Nord?
No, sorry. Ow.
Okay.
Jeffrey's gonna like kind of cower down right behind you three, kind of blocking him in a way.
yeah.
I smile and look to Thunk. It's like the guy on the horse is giving orders. Do you think you can get to him in one charge?
Hold on. Movement 40.
Remember,
Bonus
you
action.
have
Yep.
The
Aggressive.
rider turns around and starts moving towards the tent.
God damn it. You motherfucker.
And he stops with his horse there and walks inside the tent with its head bowed forward.
Even if he's in the tent, Thunk can get to him.
Hmm.
Bonus action dash.
Yeah.
I'm a barbarian disguised as a rogue.
Yeah.
Yep. Me and you go at me and you
Yeah,
straight through their lines, take out the riding one, and then go after the archer. What was the paladin's name?
Thunk's
Alyssa.
gonna Renji, the one riding the horse, is the archer.
In fact, you will notice that it is not the one that is the archer.
Yeah, I would be like, it's not using a. It does not have a bow mounted over its back.
Did
It
he
has
have
a
a
sword
crown
to
on
its
his head?
side. It's a lesser commander. It's probably reporting to the archer right now.
He probably
I'll just be
notices
like,
that his patrols are dead.
it'll just be like, Paladin, bring up the charge and focus on the minions with the rest of the group. Me and Thunk are still the leader.
Yeah, she nods, and Almeric walks up to the trio of you standing there after giving a comforting look to Serena.
How far do you think we can get before they actually notices us?
I don't know, but
If we wish to cause a distraction, I have something which would serve greatly.
Like an illusion of some kind?
I'm all ears. Just enough to keep them preoccupied while me and Thunk charge the leader.
Do I have your lead?
Go for it.
Almeric walks forward out and steps out beyond the tree, and as some of the undead around are starting to
I think I would motion. I think I would motion for Thunk to follow. Me and Thunk follow him. That way, the moment he
No,
does his thing, we can start sprinting.
No. Renji,
Oh,
stay put.
okay.
Stay put.
he slowly raises his hand out and casts Wall of Light.
Oh, damn.
So
Oh. And if he does it right, he can like, Where's that like split the group? If he does it like in a line.
he merely puts it like that for the moment.
Oh, which means 3 of them are in it.
One moment. Yeah, he can extend that even more, completely cutting them off in a way.
I also like how that gives the other team the sign that we started because now there's just a giant wall of light.
That's not even counting what other things it can do, my friend.
Yep.
So this guy and this guy and this guy need to make Constitution saves.
Or take radiant damage, I think.
Yes, it is radiant damage.
And these are lesser skeletons. So this is gonna hurt.
2 lesser skeletons, and I think that's a ghost.
I am really glad I put that enchantment on my pistols now.
And I think this.
Da, 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 da. Opening hundreds of character sheets. Okay, con save. That's public, but they probably fail. No, they
18.
succeed.
They succeed.
Just barely.
Hey DM, I got a combat related question.
Yep.
That aura that Thunk summoned from the blood god when he was on the ship. Is he able to
Yeah.
do that?
You able to do that again, are you saying?
Yeah.
I think
I
that
know
was
it
because
costs
the
me a level of
blood
exhaustion.
god brought you back up.
It bringing you back caused the exhaustion more than the thing itself.
Okay. I know it did some extra damage. That's why I'm like, that would probably cause a level of exhaustion to make it balanced.
Not really. Call out to Sotek Call.
So to call. When this fight starts, do you mind giving me your aid once more?
As you wish.
Alright, let's get this party started.
Yep. As we're moving up, I will ask, can we go through that wall?
Yes.
Let's see what the distraction does first.
I'm lagging a bit, so it may take me a bit of time to do certain things. But,
before you would have went, Thunk would have held you by the scruff of your neck. Wait. It's supposed to be a distraction to lure troops away from the tent.
These two,
So you would have been stuck behind the tree.
These two skeletons are disintegrated in the holy light.
Damn.
And this...
The ghost was the only one that made it.
Yeah, this one takes a massive amount of radiant damage. And now, please roll initiative, everyone.
Alright. The skeletons, are they not moving away from the tent?
They are.
Well, I thought the general order was that we were going to wait until they moved away from the tent.
Not really. You're causing a distraction.
We're causing a distraction, so other forces can come in from behind. And my thing for me and Thunk, or for Renji and Thunk, was for us to alpha strike the bosses.
We are
that are giving the commands. Well, here's the thing. Would Thunk trust the mission of alpha striking the leaders of these skeletons to anyone but him and Renji?
I mean, that's all Thunk does.
Yeah.
You know what? Thunk. Can I trust you?
That
what?
The GM or the blood god?
How do you feel about taking over Lily's character sheet?
I will not tell a soul what is on it, but you can trust me.
There's a stat on there that says simp level.
It's in the it's
That's
in
when
stat sheet
Thunk
resources.
realizes there's a lust gauge slowly rising, and if it doesn't get quelled, she will go berserk on him.
So
Yeah, that
here you
lust
go.
gauge is probably gonna limit break when she sees the blood god's aura on Thunk.
Oh no, that's the paladin's one.
Da, 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 da.
And
The
I'm
paladin-
assuming both Jeffrey and Sausage Roll are going to go on my turn.
Yes,
You said I
they are
have
going to go on
access
your turn.
to Alyssa's character sheet, but
Lily's.
Lily.
Lily's character sheet. I don't see Lily in here.
You
One
might need to
second.
refresh.
Oh, there we go. Not for the eyes
I'm
of the
just
viewers.
I'm just lagging
I'm
a bit,
aware.
so anything to take some things off of me.
No problem. If you need me to play several NPCs, I can. As a fellow GM, I understand how it's hard dealing with 20 friggin' NPCs at once.
Give
That's why
me
I'm-
control of Colossus if you need to.
Kusali. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was planning on doing.
That's why I've been trying to help you out by keeping track of things that have, turn placements of things like Moonbeam and how long things last turn base.
I do need to update her token though.
We don't mind helping you.
It makes the game funner for everybody when everything can go smoother.
Yes.
And if you don't mind, okay, Reggie's already going first. Okay, Renji.
Oh, I forgot she's still blonde.
If Renji would say that he goes in first and you follow Thunk, that way he can clear out the small skeletons for you.
Thunk is gonna say disagree. Or wait, did you say you're gonna clear out the small skeletons?
Yeah, clear any skeletons in our path as we go for a straight line.
Because I was gonna have Thunk take all the opportunity attacks, take their reactions away, so that you can dip in without getting attacked.
That's the thing, Renji. If Renji hits them once, they don't get attacks of opportunity on him.
Ah, gotcha.
And they have lower HP pools, so I could probably one shot most of them.
When did you take
the
a
lower
level in
ones,
Swashbuckler?
probably one shot most of them. Yeah.
That's not because of Swashbuckler. That's because of mobile.
Oh, you took the mobile feat, you bastard. All right.
That's why I'm so fucking fast.
I agree.
I
Fast as fuck, boy.
I pair
was muted.
I pair mobile with rapid expedition or expedition retreat.
Fast as fuck, boy.
In Neo Soikos, Renji wanted to be the most tankiest bastard alive.
And if I go into my wonderful fox form, that means I get to go 160. Take that 40. 260 feet a single turn.
I reiterate, in Neo Soikos, Renji wanted to be the most tankiest bastard to ever live. In Drakendorf, he wants to be the speediest boy to ever live.
I still haven't got haste yet. Once I get haste, it gets even worse because haste doubles your movement speed.
From out of the tent come the archer.
It's alright.
And his lieutenant.
This is actually a good situation too.
Oh.
If me and Renji get in close, then longbow shots are disadvantage.
Any range, unless he has the feat, any range shot within 5 feet is disadvantaged.
I think that feat only works for crossbows, though.
No. Sharpshooter? No, yeah, sharpshooter and the crossbow expert feats both do it, I believe.
There's one that only works on crossbow, and then there's sharpshooter that works on everything.
All right, I believe I have everyone do a head count. Renji,
Cool.
Skeleton Warrior, Thunk, Lily, Skeleton Knight, Serena, Nord, Magic Archer, Kusali, Banshee, Alyssa, Silver Kobold, also known as Quatil, Skeleton Archer. Yes, I believe that is everyone.
You know, for future tip to help you in combat, I'm sure the rest of the people wouldn't mind, but if you have multiples, like right here, you've got a lot of skeleton knights and skeleton archers. If you just roll one initiative order and have that whole garrison move on the same turn, I'm pretty sure we won't mind.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing for massive hordes.
Gotcha.
Renji, you are up first.
Yep. I'll be like, you ready to go, Thunk?
Let's do it.
Oh,
Oh, wait.
beforehand,
I
but
didn't-
beforehand, this will help with your fighting style. And I put my hand on you, and you see like blue flames flicker on your skin, and then die down to a light glow.
Oh, I'm about to be Optimus Prime. Lovely.
Transformer, robots, in
In
So,
disguise.
so that basically will cancel out your reckless.
Oh shit. Okay.
Okay.
And
Okay
by the
then.
way, sharpshooter, it's attacking at long range doesn't impose disadvantage.
Oh yeah, so it's only the crossbow one that gives
Yep.
within 5 feet.
So I
Okay.
was right.
And I don't think crossbow expert actually says it has to be a crossbow. I just think that's the name of the feat.
That is pretty much just the name of the feat. It counts any ranged weapon at all.
Yep.
Gotcha.
So I can get that far. Fortunately, I don't get all my attacks because I used a spell, but I only need one. So I get here, and I attack the skeleton.
All right.
Hey DM, you ready to give us
Yeah.
some righteous battle music?
Indeed. As you hit, I can either do this. Let me.
Ooh.
And again, the flames on his blade are white, but not as bright as they were before with Thunk.
Yeah.
I only increased it by 1 level this time.
Hey DM, turn the music down just a smidge.
Yeah.
It's a little hard to hear Renji. Perfect, right there.
Sorry.
It's all good. It's all good.
Cool.
All right. 6 plus 8. So, 14. Yeah. Skeleton's still alive.
What else could I do? Do I want to spend action surge this soon?
Save it for the big guy.
Yeah.
Don't worry, you got a wild Thunk coming up right behind you.
So I keep on. I slash that skeleton as I'm going. Keep on going and move here. Does that work for you, Thunk?
Perfect.
Oh.
So,
No. There, because I don't want the
what-
attack of opportunity.
Do you have another attack?
No.
Okay.
It's Thunk's go now.
Uh,
I basically
it is the-
I slashed the one skeleton as I went by, and then slid between the 2 horse riders.
It is actually the little skeleton's turn. The baby skeletons. Who have little to no armor.
And they're all walking through the barrier.
The barrier unfortunately does not cause damage to them as they go pass through it.
They have to. It's kind of like Moonbeam. They have to end their turn on it.
Okay.
You're thinking of Wall of Fire.
Most of the walls usually damage if you pass through it. With wall of fire, wall of thunder, or wall of fire, wall of water, wall of ice, or wall of wind. I think there's a wall of like glass or something that all do it when you pass through. Anyway,
Yeah, ranged attack only. Yes, you
Yeah,
could.
technically you could take crossbow expert.
From the positions, I will move them a bit closer. These are cannon fodder, obviously.
also the gunnery one would do it too.
Thunk.
Honestly, I don't understand why. There are certain weapons I feel that would impose a 5 feet disadvantage penalty. I don't think Let's pistols would be one because we've all seen through many media sources that a point blank pistol shot hurts more.
And for an actual gunslinger, a close range pistol shot
Honestly,
is easier. Honestly.
honestly, that makes sense. Pistols shouldn't have disadvantage at 5 feet, where something like a rifle should.
I do not think that pistols should have disadvantage at 5 feet because of how they are.
The GM said it, so it's true.
So,
Nord,
if
make
you
note,
want-
you do not have disadvantage at 5
if you
feet.
want that the case, then that's the case.
I wasn't worried about it because I do plan on taking the gunner feat. So for the moment, we'll just count it as not
16.
as being what it is because
Well, now you don't have to take the gunner feat.
Yeah.
You can take something else that will help you more.
There is something on there though. You ignore the loading quality of crossbows, but gunners, I think you ignore the loading quality
loading
of.
property.
Nope.
No,
That's
the
not for
gunner
the
feat. You ignore the loading property of firearms, so you
Yeah.
just reload on a bonus action instead of ending your turn when you jam.
But
So if
Nord
his
would get
gun-
that ability later anyway.
Yeah, if he at current moment, if he jams his gun, he can fix it on his bonus action and have it ready up for next turn.
What level do you get that ability for your class?
Thunk, you
Late.
attacking
Yes.
this one. You miss.
I miss.
Yes.
Ah, fuck that. That's gonna fuck up my plan. Fuck that.
Oh wait, you have luck points still.
Yeah.
It was a new day because it took us a day to travel here.
That still misses.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's 15th level.
All right. Fuck it then. Second attack.
The sad thing is, we know you're only 1 point short because I
Natural
hit.
20.
Yeah.
How's
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
We. The sad thing, Thunk, is we know you're only 1 point short because I hit with a 17.
He dead yet?
He is not dead yet.
Well,
Wait,
Did you add the plus 10 from Great Weapon?
I didn't call it out, so I don't get it.
you still, and you don't have the radiant.
And your
Does it count
radiant.
as radiant damage?
I technically, yeah, I could use my bonus action to rage, but
Give me 1 moment.
I'm about to say why wouldn't you rage while charging in?
because I have to use my bonus action for aggressive, and I can only move 40 feet a turn, and this is 40 feet for me for where I was. So what I was gonna do is take out the skeleton boy, aggressive forward to pin him in, but since he's not dead yet,
So
rage.
Wait.
You're not raging currently,
Don't
right?
don't you get Soto Call gave you a buff, so don't you get increased damage?
Oh yeah.
1d6 radiant.
Thunk,
Yep,
as much
yeah,
as
that-
the embodiment of the echo is, you might want to fix that.
Kind
To
of.
be honest, the
me and
embodiment-
Serena are in the same room.
To be honest, the echo kind of fits at the moment. His voice would have an echo right now.
Okay, since that radiant damage saved me.
Yep.
Bonus action aggressive. I'm pinning this fucking horseman.
Okay,
Or actually,
yep.
there we
Our
go.
plan did our plan didn't work out the way we wanted it to, but we still got here.
Yep, and now Thunk's in his fucking blood god aura.
And Lily is back there, awaiting.
The only downside to this is we have a lot of things on our side, but they don't know what's coming from behind them.
They came from
First,
behind.
where would Lily target? I can take the shots, but I don't know where exactly she would prioritize targets.
Probably. I would say she would probably target whatever enemy is closest to an ally.
Normally she would target whoever's closest to Thunk, honestly,
Yeah.
and support you as best she can.
Alright, so since she doesn't have disadvantage on
Oh
longbow
wait,
shots,
no. I was about to say, wouldn't she be supporting the other girl then?
Yeah, she can take care of herself.
so I guess Zarina's gonna pop a shot right here at this guy.
Alright.
Or,
She can
sorry,
pop 2
Lily.
shots. She can
Oh,
pop 2
though,
shots if she wants.
I'm about to say the wall doesn't obscure sight.
Nope.
Longbow. Ah, shit.
It does shed. It is not blinding to anyone who's outside of it, though.
Oh, so it's more like a line of bright light on the ground
Kind of.
than a wall.
First
Kind of.
attack misses.
More like translucent light.
Yeah.
You can see it, but it's still a wall.
Sharpshooter.
Yeah.
Damn. I don't think she has anything that she can do for a bonus action.
I'm not seeing her attack roll, so I think I may have disconnected.
The rolls go to the GM.
Let me check here.
So we don't see something we shouldn't.
Yeah. You don't see
No
the
problem.
bonuses or stats or anything. That's why the GM asked, "Can I trust you?"
You don't see the fact that she's a worshiper of someone.
Yeah, she does not hit any of her attacks.
I'm gonna do the same thing with Kasali's, even though I'm looking at her sheet and I know what her sheet's from.
Oh, it's fine.
Skeleton Knight.
Honestly, I don't think any of us really care about that stuff.
Not too much.
Because
at least.
we all know.
It's more for the fans.
Yeah. The 10 fans that watch these videos.
I'm pretty sure it's mostly us rewatching them.
Some of these guys are sprinting to getting closer. One Skeleton Knight shall get to attack. With a great sword.
For me and Thunk are like, okay, time to be pincushions looking at all the archers.
Zarina, you get to act. You have the floor.
Let's go.
So,
Time for monkey business.
so Zarina is going to use conjure and
Yeah, now that I think monkeys will fuck these skeletons up because skeletons have a vulnerability to bludgeoning.
I love how you guys were like, let's charge in and hit the big bad evil guy for this encounter. The thing that these guys are most vulnerable from, you literally took from the party. To be a show stealer. Again.
It's how me and Thunk work.
Anyway, Wolfie.
So Zarina is going to use conjure animals. She is going to use that at a level 3 spell slot. And she will use, what is it? What challenge rating is the monkeys?
They're half.
So
that is 8 monkeys.
Okay, you want to summon monkeys? One moment here. I would like to ask you to roll Arcana at the moment.
Oh
Or
no.
the baboons.
Oh no.
Do-do-do.
Roll
For
low.
summoning monkeys.
1.
Natural 20.
Yes.
Oh,
10. Okay. So, you feel the spell start to take hold and start to work, and then it goes a little bit strange and awry, and what pops out instead of the normal monkeys, there are four monkeys in suits and fedoras
What the
about
fuck?
a portal.
she was summoning 8 of them.
Normally, yeah.
Oh, those aren't normal monkeys then.
No, they're not.
Biocarna.
Milady.
One of them turns to the other and is like, "Hey Johnny, what's going on, eh?" Be like,
Oh
"I
my
don't
god. They're gangsta monkeys.
Fuck yes! Pull out the gat and go splat.
know. Hey, looks like we got some jokesters over here we need to deal with. Let's deal with them then." So they pull out 9mm pistols and
What the fuck?
start firing.
Nord is honestly currently jealous.
Damn.
Each of them pulls a 9mm pistol out of their suit and starts firing on the approaching undead horde.
Norgo at some point will ask her to bring the monkeys back so he can talk gun.
These two skeletons here are destroyed by bullets slamming into their skulls, and this one goes down under, gets hit by a hail of gunfire.
Me and Thunk
not
just
killing
hear
him, but-
me and Thunk just hear repeatable bangs like the sound of friggin' Nord's gun. It's like, what's that?
Swiggity swag, here's my monkeys and their gets.
This one lowers his gun and turns around and is like, "Hey yo, you the lady who summoned us, yeah?"
Serena just looks astonished, like, what did I do? And it's like, I believe so, but I'm not sure.
"Oh well, we've
What?
been taking care of these and with no problem, ma'am."
Serena says she's grateful and just bows down to them. Thank you very much, and just laughs a little bit because she's so confused.
Meanwhile, the goddess of magic and the god of time are looking down at this like, did you do this? No. Did you do this? No.
Alright, boys, we got a lady to impress. Let's get going. So,
Actually, if they look around, there's multiple ladies around them.
so,
1, 2, 3, 4.
so what did you want Jeffrey and Sausage Roll to do?
So Jeffrey is going to move ahead. Let's see
They're-
what he can do.
I think they're both gonna go play fetch with a skeleton.
All right. So Jeffrey is going to move ahead 50 feet. He's going to move over here. Okay.
Over here.
That hurt.
Boom.
And so he is going to use bite.
The skeleton
and-
looks up at Jeffrey. Jeffrey looks down at the skeleton and just thinks chew toy.
So Jeffrey goes towards the nearest skeleton that is near Rat Boy. Yeah. Well, or whatever. Yeah. That's fine.
Closest one he can reach. He's a big boy. He doesn't fit in some gap.
I thought he was medium.
Uh,
Or no, I mean, I thought he was large.
He's a huge boy.
He's a rather large boy, yes.
Someone get enlarged and reduce, and then we
So-
could just make him even bigger.
Attack plus A. Blah, blah, blah.
Then we get Thunk to find a big enough great sword to put in his mouth.
The fuck is he gonna be? The Pokemon from Sword?
No, friggin' the
Oh my
wolf
god,
from.
you've never played Dark Souls.
He's going to be the wolf from Dark Souls. What are you talking about?
I never got past the second level of that game.
Oh,
What?
yeah, no, that's fair.
I kept dying to the fucking dragon on the bridge.
Oh,
Oh,
you're
you were
supposed
dumb.
to. You're supposed to not fight him and run past him.
Yeah, my dumbass tried to fight him multiple times.
First off, no. You're supposed to fight him with with bows and arrows underneath, plinking him until his tail falls off, and then shooting him in the head.
Yeah,
until
and
he
his
dies.
tail becomes a badass fucking sword that sends shockwaves.
Yeah, I've tried to fight him with a shield and sword multiple times. Ended up breaking 3 controllers.
Yeah, that'll do
Dark
it.
Souls.
Yeah. That misses, unfortunately. Oh wait, no.
So DM,
Yeah.
I have a question. What would happen if she rolled a 1? Would Monkey Rambo have showed up?
It is quite possible that something like that might have happened.
I was about to say, or is it higher better in what was she rolled a 20? Because she got middle ground, so she could have been halfway to the best gold or halfway to the worst gold.
The way that the DM described this ability is that Arcana roll is to see how the magic goes, whether it goes as planned or if it goes wild.
It went a little wild.
Just on this one particular spell at the moment.
Nord's contemplating whether stealing one of these monkeys' guns will be worth it.
Oh damn. But what if it
Um,
disappears when the monkey disappears?
What?
Gun.
no,
If Nord
The gun
steals.
disappears with the monkey.
Yes, that's what I assumed.
So Jeffrey missed. He is a sad boy.
Poor Jeffrey. Sausage Roll is going to also move forward, and he is going to go over this direction right in front of the monkeys. And he is going to attack this one, and he will be using. Let's go with Claw.
He has the pounce ability. Yes. That hits.
Yes, he does.
So, strength check. What was the DC to pass for that again? I don't have his sheet open.
Strength. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, wait, that is Jeffrey. He is at. Yep.
Hmm?
DC to pass.
Where's no, it's right here. Pounce.
Yep, Pounce is
DC
13. Yeah.
Okay, the knight fails and is knocked prone. So let's use for that ow my back symbol. You always want to use the ow my back symbol for being knocked prone. Do you have anything else to do?
No.
Nord.
Okay, gotta maneuver screen there, and
Nord goes and steals a pistol from the monkeys.
don't you worry about what I'm gonna do to those monkeys.
Don't
It's a
you
bull for
worry.
1 hour.
That was the same energy with which you said, "Don't we worry about my thirst once upon a time."
Okay, Sam.
Yes,
If you
yes.
check Discord, there's what we were talking about.
Oh. That's fucking terrifying.
That's
does
one of the
go to
hold
bosses
on,
in Dark Souls.
hold on.
war.
This gift exists, and that's what you chose.
I wasn't looking at gifts. I was looking at wall posters.
I am glad I didn't make it to that fight. That's fucking terrifying.
Oh, it actually gets sad because there's a DLC that lets you go back in time, and like the wolf recognizes you. Like you meet him as a puppy. It's heartbreaking.
Especially when you know the lore based around this particular very intelligent wolf.
Yeah, that sword was actually his master's sword. It's like friggin' heartbreaking, the story. And you can't even learn it until after until after you have killed it.
Mhm.
So you kill this wolf thinking it's a big bad boss, and then you start learning its story, and it's just so fucking sad.
If I remember correctly, the boss's name is Sif. Is that it?
Yep.
Yeah. Anyway, back onto our little thing here. Nord?
Okay. I'm gonna open fire on. Yeah, I'm gonna aim for this. I'm not on the clicker. This skeletal boy first.
Okay.
I assume that hits.
Yes. He is dead.
Okay, and then I'm gonna aim for the one next to him. My second shot.
That hits. He is also dead. He's fucking dead, bro.
I'm gonna look down at the monkey and nod and say, "Nice piece."
Meanwhile, Nord was the one complaining that I took Thunk the damage that works well against the guys away from them.
The monkey will look back to you and say, "Eh, not too bad yourself, eh?"
For a
As
Western.
he's smoking on the cigar.
Fucking gangster monkeys. No. Wolfie would have rolled a nat 1. She would have gotten the Al Capone of monkeys with a Tommy gun.
Just so you know what this is. These monkeys are from an alternate universe.
Well, I fucking figured. Probably Planet of the Apes.
I'm assuming
Not that one.
Again, this is why I'm assuming the god of time and the god of magic are looking at this as like, did you do this? No. Did you do this? No.
Meanwhile, the guy who keeps the sacred timeline is laughing in his chair right now.
In this alternate universe, it's sometime in the future, and Zarina is a mafia boss who elevated the monkey kind into becoming
Oh my god.
a mafia country.
We do your one shot, and Zarina's gonna be a mafia boss in your one shot. It will be the alternate timeline.
Gonna have fucking monkeys with gets. Hey, what you looking at?
So congratulations, your character in alternate timeline elevated monkey kind to be intelligent, free-thinking people, and they chose to become gangsters.
I want to know what happens in the alternate timeline of the Nat 1. Roll a Nat 1, please. Next time you find your animals.
Fucking Rambo monkey shows up with a bayonet.
It's worse. It's worse. If she rolls a natural 1, it's just fucking King Kong.
Or she gets like Julius Caesar as a monkey, or something like that.
Et tu, Brute?
Oh my god! You roll
Fucking
one.
monkey falls over dead. A bunch of daggers in its back.
You roll a 1, you get Mojo Jojo.
Man, you know what? I've got to change. You remember how we discussed Andrew last name is the last episode with the recap was supposed to be Sam's Crash 2 Electric Boogaloo? Yeah, no, it has to. I can't use that because this episode's title is going to be Monkey Madness 2 Electric Boogaloo.
I thought it was going to be monkeys with a gat go blat.
Monkeys with a cat go rat-a-tat-tat.
Yeah.
Or, hey, what you looking at?
That's a good one.
Anyway.
Hey, I'm walking here. Anyway, Nord, anything else to do, or are you...
That's my turn, that's all I got.
Okay. Zisp.
Drop 2 gods.
Banshees have quite a lot of movement.
Well, yeah, they're ethereal. They pass through shit.
Or sausage roll.
Sausage roll, no.
I love your concern for the cat over me.
Hey,
Well,
it's
that's
appropriate.
fair. To
That's
be
a normal
fair,
druid.
if the cat dies, it can come back.
That is true.
So
But this is
Shouldn't
the
be too
cat mother
concerned.
we're talking about here.
No, he
Oh.
went down, says magic command, cat comes back.
so
It'll
Oh,
take a
Nord's
couple
dead.
minutes,
That's also a concern.
I'm about to say, we need to find a friggin' bag of tricks to give to Zarina. She would love a bag of tricks.
yes.
Pull fuzzy balls of animals out of the bag every day.
Zarina, could I have sausage roll make 2 Constitution saving throws? DC
Oh
10.
jeez.
Now, you need to be careful with banshees because they can actually permanently reduce your Constitution score. Was it con their strength? I'm trying to remember if it's con their strength they permanently reduce.
Okay, so sausage roll takes in total 17 points of damage.
Oh jeez.
Sound damage. And he is now stunned or either stunned or deafened until the end of his next turn. I will say deafened.
Poor boy.
So deafened. I'm gonna have to look up that conditions again.
He can't hear and have
Yeah.
disadvantage. And he can't hear and automatically fail any check that requires hearing.
Yeah, that.
And if he was a normal pet, then he would have no way of getting orders.
Well, sausage roll does what he chooses to do.
So 17 points of sound.
I had a joke
Yes,
there, and I'm not
she-
gonna make it because
She very rarely gives her pets controls. That's why I almost been eaten 17 times.
Well, Zarina sees them as allies, necessarily not many as pets.
That's not where the fun ends, though. Nord, please make a Constitution save.
Oh no.
Oh, now you're concerned.
Don't you even.
and of course I failed.
Okay. 10 sound damage, and you are now stunned until the end of your next turn.
You get better armor, and the GM is like, heh, you think I was targeting your armor?
Almeric also has to deal with this, as the Banshee gets up and wails in his face, and he stands firm and just looks at the Banshee with his blind eyes and smirks.
I'm calling bullshit.
No bullshit. The Banshee missed, really.
Oh dang.
Completely and utterly by a total of 14. Meaning they got a nat 1.
The one banshee.
It had no effect. Kusali's turn.
Okay.
Kusali wants to help her husbando.
Yeah, let's. Because I have my disadvantage as long as this thing is here. If I make sure it's.
Time to fuck up a Banshee.
Okay.
For putting his hand on my husband.
Okay. There's can't use that, so I'll do 2 of these. And
Alright.
that one.
Alright. Both hit. Yep. Yep. Quite a bit.
Damage is actually decent on those. And I don't think she
That
can
it
do
is.
anything with her bonus. Yeah, that will be her turn.
Mm-hmm. Now let's see.
I roll, yeah, Quad World Piss Blower. Okay, I was like, oh shit, did I roll one?
Did we roll Quaddle?
Yeah, he's
Yes,
at like
we did.
8. Yeah,
He's
yeah.
8. Yes. So Magic Archer time. He has no name. Only Magic Archer.
He is famine.
So
He is Archer. We all watch Fate Stay, or we all watch the Fate series. We know
He
they
is-
just
he
go
is
by their
Archer.
class.
I am the
I
born
have
of
never
my
watched it.
sword.
The Fate Stay series just never did it for me. I thought it was just boring.
First
I
he
watched
points,
a little bit of it,
he
but I haven't
points-
finished it all.
He turns behind him and points a finger at Renji. Please make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
What type of effect is this?
This is not a charm or anything like that. It's a divination. Okay.
I hope he passed with an 18.
So do I.
Well, let's see here. Yes, you do pass.
Oh, thank God. I was scared there for a minute.
Damn it. Anyway. He will now
Oh,
raise
was he trying to like Hunter's Mark me or something?
something like that.
Hunter's Mark you don't need a save for.
I said something like Hunter's Mark
Oh,
because
yeah.
he said divination.
Okay then. So he is now aiming at the monkeys over here. He raises the bow.
Disadvantage because he has someone within 5 feet of him.
That's what you think. Uh-huh.
Well, normally that's how it would work, but
Normally. So,
He does not aim with his eyes. He who aims with his eyes has forgotten the face of his father.
this... No, not this. This one, this monkey collapses with 2 translucent arrows in its chest and disappears from the battlefield. The one next to him
Johnny,
yells,
no!
"Tommy!"
Is his gun still here?
No.
Damn.
And then, Renji, does a 28 hit you?
Yes, unfortunately.
Alright. Okay.
Just as a reminder for future monkeys, I do have a special
yeah.
ability.
Yeah. For future monkeys.
Because I'm sure he was going to die either way.
Yeah, he's gonna die either way. Renji, you are lucky because he rolled 2 nat 1s with his damage. So you were dealt 8 points of piercing damage and +7. It's
So 15.
15, yes. Thunk,
Yeah.
25 to hit.
That hits. How
Remember,
many attacks does this
re-
fucker have?
Remember, they don't have advantage on him.
Yeah, you're raging.
Oh
You're
wait, he
Mhm.
he did not reckless them either, so they have disadvantage.
I didn't reckless.
They do not have disadvantage.
Protection from good and evil. Undead have
Oh,
disadvantage.
On that he does have disadvantage. So let's roll that again. Yeah,
I-
the
I-
other thing it doesn't have a disadvantage on.
I
That is still
I specifically put it on Thunk, so whenever a undead attacks him, it
Yeah.
attacks with disadvantage.
that's still a 19 to hit.
That's still gonna hit.
Yeah.
How many attacks does this fucking archer have? He nailed the monkey with 2 arrows. He hit Renji with a
He-
sword.
He is a hunter ranger.
Oh, you fucked up.
Yeah, we may have fucked up here.
So he takes. You raging right now?
Yeah.
Okay, 7 points of piercing damage to you.
God damn it.
Translucent arrow hits you and Renji. Now it's Lyssa's turn. She's going to walk forward to where Elmerk is going to swing a sword. And hit. And yep. Interesting.
I've had things put in things a bit of a difficult thing at the moment.
I didn't understand a word of that. Did anybody else?
I may have understood half of it.
I've had
I think
feelings
he-
put in. Chewing is a difficult task at the moment.
Ah.
That's true. This skeleton knight is hit twice with her sword and goes down.
Fun fact, Nord. Wolfie used to be a dental assistant.
Oh, I apologize if you've ever had to stick your fingers in my mouth.
I've had to stick my fingers in multiple people's mouths. It's not fun. One lady
Yeah.
tried to bite me.
I have bit my dentist because he didn't want to listen when I told him he was ripping a tooth that wasn't numb out.
It's malpractice.
Yeah.
No, to be fair, it wasn't his fault. They did put the numbing agent in, and he did wait the proper amount of time. It's just the tooth he was ripping out was wedged between my jawbone and another molar. So
But if you're not fully numb, they are supposed to stop because they'll normally tell you to have a signal, which is you raise up your arm to show that you're not to show that if you are fully numb or not, and if you're not, they are required to stop and give you another dose.
Oh yeah, no, he ended up slicing his hand open, and they had to have another dentist finish. Because he had a scalpel tool to slice my gum to try and alleviate the tooth. Yeah, he ended up slicing his fucking hand open because when he pulled up with the pliers or whatever, it sliced him wide open. It was great.
So unprofessional.
Anyway,
Very much so. And I've worked for a private
So-
practice.
Elmerk raises his hand, and some of the light barrier dissipates and gathers in the center here, and a ray of light shoots out and impacts this creature here.
good, because then Thunk could get on the other side of the archer, and then he's fucked at that point.
So, okay, that's pretty good damage there. Hit with a ray of pure radiant energy, and then turn and attack this banshee. So that's what he does best.
I just can't wait for the fact that at some point soon there's just gonna be gunfire from behind them.
Mm-hmm. 15 plus 10, 18. Yeah, 4. Cartil.
Okay, how high was he when we said he was in the air?
Flying above
he's-
the trees.
He's at the top of the tree. I think the DM said the tree was like 80 foot.
I think that
I'd
symbol
say-
will work.
I'd say, yeah, about 80 foot.
Okay, that matters for my math. We'll just have him fly here. His weapon isn't magical, but he doesn't know how ghosts work, so he's gonna try and clear the one off me first.
Yeah, it hits.
Oh, hold on for the.
And ooh.
About to say, it doesn't matter if it's magical if it hits really fucking hard.
Yes, it indeed does not matter if it hits really fucking hard, because that Banshee is hit with that bullet and dissipates.
That's gonna stroke his ego as we hear a cheer above my head. He only gets the one attack, so that is his turn.
Can you believe this is still the first round of combat?
Right.
Yeah.
Here comes
You
the.
think this is bad? Try having a necromancer in your party.
So
A necromancer, a druid, and a Pact of the Chain warlock in a party.
You know, I'm starting to misunderstand that the archer is right here and not right here, because I thought this was the big bad guy, so I flanked him. I may have fucked myself here.
Here comes a consequence.
so
I'll put it this way: if you move away from the two of them to flank the archer, that both of their attacks of opportunity have disadvantage.
So this is pretty bad. Renji. A nat 20, a 21, a 23. All hitting
So-
you currently.
So, how much is in that 20 in total?
How much is a nat 20 in total?
Yeah, 20 plus what else?
Yeah, they have a hit of 5 plus 5.
Okay, so it's 25.
So
Yeah.
even if you shield, it meets.
Yeah, but I will still shield and block all the other ones.
Okay, so that will block the other ones. Then the... Okay. The nat 20 does 18 piercing to you. They rolled max damage on one of them and almost max on the other. That was all 8 of them firing at you.
Oh, yeah, they all target me. Cool.
Yeah.
You literally summoned a sword of white, burning, holy god fire.
It's not even holy, it's just white fire.
And you're by yourself.
And the orc barbarian who's literally having a god inhabit him for this fight is not being targeted. Wow, that's
Anyway.
surprising.
So
Okay,
now Thunk, the wraith standing on his steed, will now slash at you.
Wait, he's standing?
Sitting.
Oh, okay.
Right,
I was
he's riding his
gonna
steed.
say you need to clarify now, because next turn I'm going
He
for his
could be.
kneecaps.
Or Nord's getting another horse.
Exactly.
Okay.
What happened to your horse, by the way? We have not mentioned him since that episode.
He's
We
still with
have
the group.
We have not mentioned Joey for a long time.
It's okay.
We
can
left
just
the horse
ride it-
with the soldiers, so he's fine.
I was about to say we could just write it off as Thunk eating that one too.
You can't
Serena
eat
was
that
taking
one.
care of the horse.
Oh,
You can't eat that horse.
anyway,
It would kill you.
So
his attack has disadvantage, by the way, because
yeah,
of protection from good
Yeah.
and evil.
both of his attacks have disadvantage, which is a pretty good thing because this one hits like a bus. So even at disadvantage, an 18 still hits.
Just barely, but yes.
Yeah. Oh,
I was about to say, like, just put the friggin' wings and halo symbol on Thunk so we know that he's protected.
that's almost max.
I'm in danger.
So
But it's cut by half because you're
So-
raging.
you take 10 points of slashing damage.
You son of a bitch.
That's cut in half, right?
No, that is
that-
cut in half.
That is cut in half.
That's why I was asking if that is the cut in half total.
That is the 21 cut in half, yes. That was almost max. Max would be 24 in a hit.
Whew.
Renji, I
that's
think we
the end of
fucked
his
up,
turn.
buddy.
There's a reason I was scolding you guys for your stupid ass activities.
We'll
Because
make
if
it through
this
somehow.
army would have decided to go, fuck it, and swarmed you, you would all be dead.
We'll make it through somehow.
Yeah, me saving your asses.
On the guy between me and Thunk, so I have advantage. 24 hits.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
He's still up.
still up.
Okay.
This guy hit a
Again
24
on the guy between me and
damage.
Thunk.
Yeah. That does just kill him. Goes over by 3.
Cool.
Thank you.
That's the
48
end of my
damage
turn.
done. Okay. The meat shields, or bone shields as it were. So funny.
No,
Now
that
Thunk
made
can
me
get
laugh.
his ass over here.
That made me laugh so hard that I almost fucking hit my funny bone.
Oh no, Jeffrey.
That is a nat 1. That is a miss, and that is another miss.
Okay.
Which,
Jeff.
you mentioned that, Sam, because that's the bone that Jeffrey's about to be chewing on.
I was about to say Jeffrey's licking his lips right now.
Sausage roll is attacked.
Oh no.
Rolls a nat 1.
Okay.
It seems
Why
like
could the archer
that
not
is
roll
very lucky.
once?
Thunk.
Okay.
Stop stuffing your face, man. Get in the game.
He gets one attack at disadvantage on Thunk.
He's probably not gonna hit, but we'll see. He does have a great sword. It's a 19 still. Kidding.
tired of these high
19
rolls.
hits, even at disadvantage.
Yep.
That is almost max. That is 16 points of slashing damage, half to 8.
God damn it.
I can't say anything though about his high rolls considering how many ones he just rolled.
Yeah. He's got it out for us, Renji.
Just thankful for the animals right now.
And we can take it.
I need some
knights are
monkey
wielding
gangsters
great
over here.
swords.
Can only move within 60 feet of me, so I need to move.
Don't worry. I'm expecting
Hey,
with
hey,
it a.
hey.
I'm
This is your
expecting.
problem. You guys dug this hole. Learn from your
Well-
mistakes. Stop fucking running in to be showboaters
Nor-
and just
Nor-
claiming
Nord?
you're the ones that did all the work.
I'm not
Nord,
showboating.
Nord,
You literally
On-
charged through an army to fight the big bad of the fight by yourselves.
Showboat.
Again.
Nord, and in our defense, Renji was expecting there to be guards and 4 people with guns, and angry, guard captain coming in this round.
Well, sounds like Renji fucked up.
Speaking of which, you guys hear fighting off in the distance, and the sound of musket fire.
Well, sounds like they ran into trouble. And to be fair, Thunk's personality is to find the strongest and fight him.
Yeah, I was also purposely playing towards Thunk's
24.
personality. Like, literally, this plan was built around Thunk's personality.
Damn it, I rolled so low on the damage.
God damn.
I rolled a 1 and a 2.
Jeez.
Divine Fury. That's max.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Thunk.
Rage. My 1d6.
Okay. Okay.
On the bright
5.
side, he can't do the two-shot thing. He can't do
That
these.
hits.
On the bright side, he can't do the split shot between us anymore because we're not within 5 feet of each other.
Ooh, that one hurts.
Yeah.
Rage. And my 1d6 per hit.
Yeah.
Okay, so
All right. 40 points of damage
40
altogether.
and 19, 21. Yeah. Damn. Okay.
And you
But
were
he's not vulnerable
talking
to.
about being the one who doesn't deal as much damage before.
Yeah.
Yeah, he says that because of what's going to happen on Renji's next turn.
So Lily, Thunk, you get to control the secondary character.
I guess
Hi,
she's gonna
waifu.
aim for this one.
Well, either that one or the great sword one that took a chunk out of Thunk.
Do remember that she also has her twin sabers as well, so she can enter melee if she wishes.
Yeah, but you're the one that told me that she likes to support Thunk in combat.
Hmm.
Thunk's not over here.
And she will go to where he is if she has to.
Exactly.
As I said, I think she would both support Thunk or maybe the other girl because of the conversation they were having earlier.
See, this is why I don't know what to do with Lily because I didn't create her, so I don't know
Yeah,
what's
we
going
don't
through
know
her head.
their personalities.
Yeah, Andrew knows far better. I'm all for controlling her. I just want like something to go
Yep.
off of to control her.
I can tell you what she'd do immediately. She would immediately
You-
run
So-
directly through this while taking 2 attacks
So-
of opportunity to
so-
get to here.
That's what she's
Thunk-
doing then.
Her himbo is in danger.
Sam wants those 3 little lines that every monster character sheet should have, saying like what their goals, drives, and like fears are.
Yes.
It's so nice when the monster comes with those 3 lines.
Because then you know if they're gonna target the healer or not.
That is a miss, and that is a nat 20.
Ooh, this one's gonna hurt.
That is
You're controlling her HP, right?
14 plus 8. Yes. 14
Okay.
plus 8 plus 22 points of damage.
God damn.
Slashing. So the knight was able to hit her. But the banshee missed, thankfully. That is correct. So, what's Thunk gonna do now that his waifu is in danger next to him, I wonder?
We will see.
So, whoops, I made a mistake. But, she would then attack with sabers.
Got it. How many attacks does she have with these? 1 or 2?
Yeah.
2? Alright.
The main hand and the offhand.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Damn! Why couldn't I get these fucking rolls?
Because you're not in love with the man you're protecting.
Touche. So 1. Okay, yeah, she only attacks once.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
In reality, she attacks twice, but at the same time. But
It's 1 attack. It's like
yeah.
a flurry. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Yeah. Thunk better not piss off Lily, like, too much.
Not too much.
'Cause
A little
that was
bit, it's
nope.
fine.
That was a lot of damage.
Thunk pisses off Lily. She breaks him over her back like the Batman.
I will break your back and make you humble.
The sad thing though is we know that Lily couldn't attack Thunk just like she would be facing the same problem attacking Thunk that Thunk will be facing with his brother.
So, that misses. Renji, you get attacked with greatsword and you sidestep it. This knight will stand up and not do anything. La la la. 2 knights against them. That is a miss. That is a hit. Almerac has been hit. There's a blood splurt. $11 points of slashing damage to poor Almerac.
Oh no.
Jeffrey will have to endure a attack as well. And that misses. Quite badly.
Jeffrey Bezos. Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it.
Skeleton Knight runs through the lines to attack a Mafia Monkey
Mafia.
and misses.
Big mistake.
Because that was a nat 20 on the other side and he missed. Zarina.
That's when we know this in the Mafia Monkey's other hand, he just pops out a switchblade.
So all 3 of the Mafia Monkeys surround this knight right here and point their pistols at his head. And gee,
Are they about to firing squad this dude?
Yeah, it sounds like
This is for Joey.
So
It should say that knight's dead.
they do firing squad him. That is 2 nat 20s.
Dear
from
God.
these
That really was for Joey. Holy fuck.
Oh, altogether that's 47 points of damage.
So Thunk does as much as 3 monkeys with cats.
9mm 1911 pistols technically, but eh.
Okay, so the monkeys are able, I know you just moved them, but able to move within 60 feet of where I currently am.
Yeah.
And
They will advance a bit.
They're in protect the president mode.
Poor sausage roll, since he was injured last round, is not feeling so hot, so he's gonna back up a bit and go in for
action.
disengage action, and then move back next to Nord.
Hi, Nord.
Zarina is going to use. I can use Moonbeam, right? Yes. Okay.
Is Conjure Animals a concentration spell?
Oh wait, yes
Moonbeam,
it is.
yeah.
I can't use it.
Yeah, I was about to say Moonbeam's concentration.
As well, yeah.
You'd have to find something that isn't concentration.
I know.
I mean, you got Shillelagh.
Shillelagh. I already moved.
Smacking undead with your cane.
I'm not next to any undead.
You can hold your action for if one moves close to you to smack it.
Let me just double check my spell. Yeah, so I'll just
Also,
hold action.
Don't you have a range cantrip?
You have Druidcraft. You could set these people on fire.
Yeah, I do have Produce Flames as well.
Yeah. Just use Reduce Flames. It's free.
Free.
It's free real estate.
Free real estate.
God damn it. I beat you to it, Andrew.
Just by a mere few seconds.
Damn.
Who were you aiming at?
And that is going to. Would that work on a banshee? Let's try for a
Uh,
banshee.
Who were you
This
aiming for
thing.
this? Huh? What?
We'll go for the one in front of
This
Alyssa.
one?
Alyssa. Yeah.
Okay, please roll the damage.
Oh damn, an 11 hit.
Oh.
That hits that banshee. Yes.
Woo.
That's a weak banshee.
It's a weak banshee.
It's a weak banshee.
I thought Produce Flames was a saving throw.
Is it?
No. Don't.
Yeah, it
think so.
is.
Yeah, click.
Show spell description. Click that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was the damage. It's a save.
Uh. No, it's just the damage roll. It's not a save. Click on the produce flame in chat.
Do, 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 do.
Because that does it.
Ah.
That, you know, it was
That was like the worst possible stuff you could roll. A 1 and a 2 on 2d8.
whatever. It had
Luck.
4 hit points left.
I
So
could do luck.
You can't luck damage.
No.
Oh
It's
no,
alright,
I can't. No, I didn't think.
But I'm going to waive it. Because it was 1 point off, and it's a
That
little
was a
banshee.
natty
At
one.
the
plus
Vinny
beginning
the
of it,
monkey just rolled up and
No, no.
kneecapped the ghost.
no, at the beginning of his turn, it takes 1 point of burn damage and dies
Basically.
There we go.
from
I
being
like-
on fire.
I like the thought of Vinny the monkey just pop pop.
Motherfucker.
Goodness.
Uh,
And let's see what Jeffrey's going to do.
he's got a lot of targets, to be fair.
He's gonna
He
do
does.
it, and he's gonna put his back into it.
He has pack tactics, which ally within 5 feet of him.
He has advantage on this one. Then.
Yes. And then advantage. And then bite.
An advantage bite that hits.
Three d6 piercing damage. Yep. Shit. Where do I click?
Click on the bite.
Yeah.
thing.
I did to GM. There you go.
Here, I'll click on it. Oh boy.
Oh wait, yeah.
Oh yeah. Whichever. 18 points of piercing damage.
And that's going to be honestly whatever chooses around him. Whatever he decides to strike first.
Then
Which
this
would be this one next to his ally.
Mhm. Dost thou have anything else thou wants to do?
I don't believe so, no.
I'm sorry, thou wishes to do.
Nope, I'll end my turn there.
By thy will. Nord.
Alright.
Who should target the Nord helping to take out the Wraiths because he's one of the few people with magic weapons.
Yeah, I will target this one first.
Or Banshees, not Wraiths.
Yeah, hits.
14? Okay. Still alive?
Still alive.
Okay.
Oh, I just realized. I think I think banshees are immune to cold damage.
I'm not saying anything.
I
You
know
do
some
kill it.
undead are
You
immune to
do
cold
kill
damage.
it. You do kill it though, with those 2 shots.
Alright, I'm gonna
But I'm not saying anything.
move
You may
down
want
to
to look
here.
that up if you want to know.
Nah.
It's the heat of combat. I wouldn't really notice.
So, one last Banshee left. What is the Banshee feeling like right now?
One banshee, 3 monkeys. Who will win?
It's feeling like on a nat 20 wisdom, it is disengaging and running away.
Oh yeah, because their commander isn't here to give orders now. The archer
Onto the
sees.
Banshees then.
Yeah, the archer sees one of his units running away.
So, Kusali, there is a skeleton knight here which is not prone, but has not prone anymore, but it's just stuck there.
Yeah, I'm guessing she would probably move up here and attack Nord. Nord.
Yeah, I'm trying
Yeah,
to
she would probably move up here and attack that knight since he's close to you.
move her here so she can engage both of these. We'll start with the knight. Yeah, we'll... And she, yeah, she gets 10, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
That's a miss. That'll be her turn.
Yeah. It is the magic archer now. It's a good thing I didn't get this guy legendary actions, you know? He was already a little broken.
Yep. Just wondering what his response to seeing a banshee run away.
So, Renji, he quickly turns around and fires at you.
Yep.
That's a 29, a 20, and a 26.
I will cast shield, so one of those would miss.
Alright. Is a 16 plus 15 plus 5. 36 points of piercing damage altogether.
Ow.
And then let's see. Yeah. He will then point at Thunk. Please make a wisdom saving throw, Thunk.
You got it.
This is Thunk in silk clothes. Yeah.
10.
That is a fail. So he has advantage on his next attack against you, which is normalized because he had disadvantage before.
Yep.
Alyssa starts stepping over bodies.
She's the paladin of the blood god. I'd hope she'd step on bodies to get to her targets.
With her powers combined.
Captain, fuck it.
Captain, fuck it.
No, it's Captain Himbo.
I thought that was Thunk.
Yeah. When everybody's powers combine, they make Thunk the Captain Himbo.
When all 6 of his harem wives combine, they summon and resurrect Captain Himbo.
Oh my god.
So,
Which Captain Himbo outfit is just Thunk and Silk.
okay,
Oh my god.
okay then. Oh, flippin' okay then.
She critted, didn't she?
Smack
Yeah,
a divine smite on that.
A Paladin crit is
Okay, so her sword glows gold and red as she smites this creature before her, dealing 57 points of radiant damage.
Thunk suddenly feels jealous again.
He's not. He's raging, but I can confirm yes.
You can't, Thunk, behind you, you will feel the divine presence of your god momentarily.
Luke's got a quirk and eyebrow before going back to being mad.
He should be proud. He finally recruited someone.
Someone who wants to get in his pants, so he should be doubly proud, but he doesn't want to be.
I'm so proud, yet oddly conflicted.
So let's see here. Almark is going to stab at the skeletal knight in front of him.
I have a question. What did we do about Deb? Is she still strapped to Thunk's back?
Yeah, yes.
Yep.
What will you do indeed?
That's why the archers missed Thunk with the few shots they took. You
Almark,
look back there and there's just a dwarf covered in arrows.
Oh my god.
So Almark decapitates the skeleton knight in front of him and starts walking forth and stops just before the barrier and then walks through it and waves his arms as he gathers the rest of the barrier together, forging it into a singular beam of radiant energy.
Lanes that beam straight through a group. Just like, oh. Hey, there's 4 skeletons lined up.
Yep. So you will take out that.
It's not very often you get enemies lined up so perfectly.
That slot.
A lightning bolt would fucking be amazing right now.
He's doing a light beam. He's doing the Kamehameha beam.
So, Almaric gathers the entire barrier in his hands in a little ball, and then he does a sort of drive-by with the beam. It moves out from here and goes in a wave around, hitting everyone there. It does not do any damage to you guys. However, the undead, okay. The undead all take 43 points of radiant damage, which means all of these...
I feel like the GM's point I don't want someone to die, so I'm doing this to try to save you moment.
No.
No.
The only people that actually risk death are the 2 idiots that ran ahead. The rest of us are doing great.
Oh yeah, no, the friggin' wolf hasn't been, the wolf hasn't been hit even once.
Leave Jeffrey out of this. He's a CEO.
They're being underappreciated. That we're the ones being focused by fire of the final boss. They haven't gotten shot with these translucent arrows.
Oh,
I'm sorry,
I know.
did you not see the fucking arm wall of undead charging us?
Nord's throwing shit, but he just, forgets that Renji took off distracted 10 archers from shooting at them. Plus the boss, plus the leader, plus 1 knight.
Yeah, no.
be fair, the 10
Also-
archers weren't really doing much.
To be fair, Almeric just used up a 5th level spell slot, 2 4th level spell slots, and 3 3rd level spell slots to do that.
Yeah, the rat saved your asses.
He usually does that. Radicus ex machina, alright?
Anyway,
Yep. Anyway, we have a flying kobold.
a flying kobold.
With a sniper rifle.
That's unfortunately probably has a reload.
He can reload with his bonus action.
Oh.
And also, he's got 5 rounds in his gun, so he could still shoot. He can only shoot once. Alright. He's gonna aim for the knight.
You gave him a Winchester rifle, didn't you?
He's gonna miss.
Don't you worry about that.
Wouldn't you with range attacks? Don't you have advantage if you're at a higher elevation?
No, I have advantage if they're is it prone? Something.
Prone.
No, it's disadvantage with range attacks if the enemy's prone.
No.
If an enemy's prone, range attacks are disadvantage and melees are advantage. That's why if people are shooting at you, you hit the ground.
I can't remember, but there is something that gives them advantage, but it's not elevation. It's just
anyway.
They can't hide from him if he's above them.
Wraith is dead. I should also remove. They're all removed. Renji.
The big archer dude in front of us.
That misses.
Luck.
That hits.
Second attack.
Okay. Let's add this up here. That is a double nat 20, yes.
Yep.
By my count, that is 69 points of damage altogether.
Yep, and then action surge.
Oh boy.
To answer your question, Renji, no. The high ground does not give advantage.
It's a 19 hit.
It just gives them disadvantage on stealthing.
19 does not hit.
Okay. So 3 attacks.
Yeah. It did a number.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
Was that number bigger or smaller than the Paladin Smite?
Bigger. 69 points of damage. But,
Damn. Oh, wait, no.
Nice.
Nice.
First it was 69 points of damage, and then you action searched. So, a little less nice, but...
Still nice.
Nice.
And then I get...
Time for the cannon fodder.
Wait, no, 2...
Oh, got another thing?
1d10 plus, we're level 8, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, back up some. Woohoo. Okay, that ends my turn.
Alright. Zarina Jeffrey takes 13 points of slashing damage from 2 skeletons whacking at him and actually hitting this time.
No, Jeffrey!
Not the Jeffrey.
It's okay, he's still a strong boy.
He is a strong boy.
How will we get our Amazon packages now?
He has a max of 67 hit
So
points.
he's at 54 now.
He has almost as much health as my character does.
Yeah.
I mean, he still has more health than Zarina, so it's all good.
Most. Yeah. Damn.
Kusali shall be attacked by a cannon fodder and actually be hit 7 points of slashing damage.
Well, we know who's Nord's shooting next.
Yeah. Thunk, my boy.
Thunk, bring us home. I weakened him for
Smack.
Please do your best.
you. Get a crit so you can friggin' pull a Divine Smite and show off.
25. 10.
Okay.
Where is it at? There it is. Damn it. Rage. 1d6. Ooh, that's nice. Alright, second attack. Reckless. 25.
I'm about to say you don't need Reckless because flanking.
Oh yeah, I don't. Never mind. Okay. This is my last attack, so I am gonna try and pull a religion check for a divine smite.
Okay.
I'm not about to be outshone by a paladin.
Hopefully not.
That's a 20.
Yes. Let's see.
I'm one away from a nat 20.
This is where you find out the Blood God gave her a special ability to channel her smites through you.
Extra 3d6.
3d6? Okay.
Yeah.
So that's 4d6 total.
10. Let's do. That's not. 19, 21.
39 in total.
Yeah. Still not bad,
Damn it.
but hurting.
It's okay. We have Angry Waifu with 2 swords.
Angry waifu going to attack check.
Yep.
That messes.
Damn it.
Skeleton knights. Renji. Misses.
Okay.
Kusali. Misses. Slashing at Jeffrey. Misses. I feel like Arch now. Zarina. The monkeys shall be shooting at people.
They are going to be shooting at the targets directly in front of them. And then Zarina herself, yes.
One of them jams their gun, and
Oh,
he
no.
looks at Johnny and is like, I can't. And he's just like, my gun's done, man. And Johnny looks at him and is like, why did your accent change? And he's like, I don't know, man.
Forget about it.
The other two point their pistols at the skeletal knight and shoot him twice, and he goes down.
And Zarina is going to move ahead next to Jeffrey, stepping on the dead body in front of her. And she is going to shillelagh for... Stop doing the motion.
Shillelagh.
La, 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 la. Oh, crap. That's a spell save DC. 1 bonus.
It's not.
No.
It's not a spell save DC. It just includes that for every spell description.
Oh.
And the ones that don't have them, which is why you need to look elsewhere to see if they're. You have to
Yeah.
look at the description.
Do.
It just means your weapon damage becomes a D8, and you
Yeah.
can use spellcasting ability instead of strength. So just make a normal weapon attack.
Weapon attack. Oh. Or so.
Quarterstaff. It's right there in quotations.
Oh, I see it now. Shillelagh. There we go.
Alright.
That is gonna hit.
Yeah. Yeah. And it's bludgeoning damage against this. So instead of 10 damage, you do 20 damage to the skeletal warrior and bash its skull in.
Shillelagh.
Jeffrey and
And-
Sausage Roll are at your command.
Yeah, Sausage Roll is just going to move forward right here.
I just realized this is probably how the fight against that one enemy
Actually-
commander went.
there.
Renji and Thunk ran forward, weakened them, and then Nord probably got the finishing shot.
And
It's
Sausage
you again.
Roll is going to use Bite. And then does that-
hits.
okay.
He has advantage.
And ooh, he does have advantage.
Yeah.
Dude. Let me just
If he has pack tactics, if I remember correctly.
no, he only has pounce.
Ah,
With
he doesn't then. So that
No.
misses.
okay. And then Jeffrey is going to attack one of the three in front of him, so we're just gonna do the far, I guess you would say right necessarily, the furthest one
This
ahead of him. Yeah.
Okay.
And he does have pack tactics, which let's do bite. Does that hit?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, why did I click?
Would have hit either way.
Okay.
Okay. Okay then. This is fine. It's not fine.
As the house is on fire.
This is fine.
This
I
is
was
fine.
cold anyway.
This is fine. This is quite nice.
It's
We
quite
need
nice.
you to regenerate.
We needed more ventilation in here. I was planning to open up that wall someday. Nord, if Zarina's done.
Yes, I'm
Yeah,
done.
Alright, I have 3 things I can do, and one of them I know is gonna give me a bunch of hate.
Yeah,
For the
I already saw this situation. I'm pretty sure North probably is gonna go in and shoot the friggin' archer.
Yes, please. For the
Uh,
love of
And
God,
I
get
just
in here.
imagine, I'm just imagining this is how that fight against the one enemy commander went. Me and Thunk just fighting him, tanking him, and then Nord just walks up and gets a finishing kill.
I'm gonna drop 1 grit on Deadeye, giving myself advantage, and then 2 more on Violent Shot.
You can expend multiple grits
Yeah.
for different
Yes.
effects?
Yep.
Wow, gunslingers
can-
are broken.
He can blow all of his grit in 1 turn if he wanted.
That's fucking nutty. Holy shit.
And then if he kills the thing he spent all those grit points on, he gets 1 back.
And if I crit and kill it, I get 2 back.
fuck?
And it's a perfectly balanced class.
I'm sure it sadly is, because compared to a lot of other fighter classes, it's one of the few that hold up endgame.
Oh, yeah, I know. Like
And
the thing with the gunslinger is like you're really strong early on, and then you balance out late game.
it's not a crit.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure 26 hits.
Yeah.
And now for 2d10.
Yeah.
At 26 does hit, but still, I would have liked to have rolled 6d10 instead.
Oh,
Yeah.
believe me, I was crossing my fingers hoping that
Damn it.
Thunk's last attack was a crit.
Okay.
Hey, Renji?
Yeah.
21 hit.
No.
Wolfie forgot that she took one of your favorite spells from Neosoikos.
What one would that be?
Call lightning.
You don't need to shoot him a second time.
Okay, then I'll shoot the skeleton right there.
Okay.
I just like Call Lightning because how effective it is with Renji's ability to maximize lightning damage.
Yeah, that kills it. So.
Plus, technically, if you're fighting swarms, Call Lightning's super good because it hits
So
1, 2,
here were
1,
you
2,
two up
3, 4,
here
5,
struggling
6, 7,
against
8,
him,
9.
and
It hits 9 enemies. Yeah.
from behind, Nord just sights down his gun and shoots over Thunk's shoulder. Thunk, you hear a whistle past your ear.
We just see that scene from Sniper Elite where it's freaking slow-mo goes through the body.
Yes, indeed. Magic Archer is obviously dead at this point.
Did you just do that again, Thunk?
What?
Nord took our captain kill again, didn't he?
Yeah, it's alright as long as he
And
ends up dead.
These three here
Nord's
will
tired
be
of this
taken out
bullshit.
quickly.
Only reason Renji and Thunk runs in after the captain is because they want to kill a captain, and Nord just keeps coming in and stealing it. Oh, but no, yeah, the moment the captain died, apparently the other skeletons just drop.
They won't just dropped, but they will be easy to take down with anyway. So, no point in dragging it out.
Renji just directs his and Thunk's anger, his frustration and Thunk's rage towards the knight behind us.
It will be taken out easily. Just roll a couple attacks on it. We can remove the turn list. Just roll a couple attacks. It'll be taken down. Yeah.
Yeah, between my 2 attacks and Thunk's 2 attacks, it's probably good. Yep.
Especially that nat 20.
Goodbye.
Thunk's pissed. Like, that was mine!
Hold on. Hold on.
I worked for that.
I need to set an example. Luck.
He's Gimli from Lord of the Rings. And that one counts as well.
So, 18 on my religion advantage.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, Divine Smite.
4d6.
46 plus that's 5.
Yes.
Holy fuck!
You smite the hell out of him. Quite
Yeah, hopefully Alyssa was watching that. I'm the favorite.
Wasn't didn't he say 4d6, not 5d4?
Okay, we'll treat those as crits. So that's 6, 6, 6, 1, 6.
I don't think it mattered which
It doesn't
he
matter.
used.
Also, I just liked what those rolls did.
Yeah.
3 crits, 1 fail, 1 crit.
I'm the favorite! Nord's just looking at you like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
A lot.
And why Nord frigging grand slams that knight's skull off into the field where fighting's happening behind us, Reggie will go and start looting the archer.
Okay.
Thunk would beat you to it.
Give
He'd
me
grab the
one
archer's
moment.
bow.
Oh, I know what you're gonna do with that.
Renji already tossed the archer's bow over to Lily.
That's what Thunk was gonna do.
And Renji knew it, so that's why he did it.
Wanted to do it.
Nord's gonna go help our friends.
Yeah, you'll.
Who's hurting? The only one that got hurt was Sausage Roll.
Me and you, but because we tanked.
More than that, you heard the sounds of fighting over in the distance, which are starting to quiet down.
I forgot about the sounds of fighting. You mentioned it one turn, and then I forgot about it.
Yeah.
Which is why I said Nord's gonna go help our friends.
Yeah.
You fucking assholes.
So
Quick, loot the dead! Here's friends dying in the distance.
So
Or maybe I just have faith in our allies.
Right.
right.
Right. The poison
No, I
actually
actually
goes poison.
to be honest, I forgot about the fighting too, so I would have went and helped
Same
let
here.
Thunk loot.
I figured you either forgot or you were being assholes, so I thought it might be wise to bring it up.
No, Thunk would have went and fucking charged in, fucking screaming.
So Zarina, the three monkey mafia, will walk up to you, with cigars in their hands and mouths, and they'll just be, "Hey, you ever need our help again? Just give us a call, eh?" And then they wave goodbye as they fade away.
No, they don't wave goodbye. They all tip their fedora.
Yes, that.
Milady.
Zarina has unlocked the ability to summon those monkeys at will.
You have.
I'm not gonna lie, before the monkeys go, I'm gonna look at them and go, bring me one of those guns next time you're in.
They smirk.
Smirk.
Nord with 9mm. Oh, this is gonna be great.
Nord with 9mm. Fucking big bad evil guy. Haha. The fuck was that?
You hear the one called Johnny glance to the one next to him. Hey, Polly, maybe we should bring the heavy firepower next time, eh?
Fucking Thompsons. Please let it be a Thompson.
Nord
Call
would
this.
drool. Nord would dump his girlfriend for a Thompson.
That monkey's gonna look at Nord and be like, call it a Chicago typewriter. Why? I have no idea. Forget about
I
it.
actually know why it's called that.
Oh, I do too. It sounds like a fucking typewriter.
And keep the change, you filthy animals.
And a happy new year.
So, by the way, Debanon knew about this for quite a while.
Oh, the monkeys?
Yes.
Oh, that's the secret she knew about.
One of them. I'm glad we finally got to them.
The GM gets chatty after the session's over, so I'm assuming there's quite a few.
So, anyway, I'll say Thunk, you get to the bow first. Okay.
I thought we were going to help out our friends.
You'll be fine.
Alright.
No, we and Thunk both changed and said we were running off to the battle.
You will take a moment to pick up the bow and hand it to Lily before running off.
Oh no, he has proposed.
Actually,
funny, I should say the thing about you.
Renji would stop for a second and run alongside Thunk and be, in some cultures that was the proposal what you just did.
That was not the intent, but I'm aware of that.
Especially as his own when it's the weapon of his
So,
enemy.
it's
Yeah.
interesting
I'm
how
pretty sure.
nobody.
I'm pretty sure the blood god proposed to Aphrodite in a similar way.
Ooh,
I can't-
She just got you with your own fucking logic. Thunk gave the weapon of an enemy that nearly beat him to a woman.
Yep. Wife is
And
number
Renji
one.
just pointed it out to him.
we know which one's the first wife.
And the other one saw it happen.
It is canon now.
And,
So,
and, and the paladin saw it happen too.
does anyone want to know what that weapon did before we head into this little thing here?
Sure.
You broke
think
them.
I'm assuming it was the weapon that was. It was the
Thunk
weapon
has
that
made a
was.
mistake.
I'm assuming it was a weapon that was shooting the ethereal arrows.
Both Thunk as a character and the player are broken.
More than that, even it was a vicious war bow.
Ooh!
Oh,
Shit!
better.
So,
Vicious means it has a lower crit range, right?
It does a
no.
lot more than that.
Vicious is one of the best mods you can have on a weapon.
I don't remember what Vicious does off the top of my head.
When you roll a 20, yeah, you do more damage, like 2d6.
Improves
So-
and super crits. Okay.
Yeah.
I
But-
just-
and-
That's why the GM sounds so disappointed when he critted me and rolled minimum damage.
Considering that it rolled almost complete. It rolled 3 1s and a 2. Yeah.
I got lucky.
Yes, you did. For some reason, I cannot. I'm lagging so heavily. I cannot close this stupid thing though.
Okay, I have reset.
If
My
you
brain
refresh,
finally turned back on.
if you refresh, I think it will close all the tabs.
I think
Yeah,
that is the
I'm
first
gonna
time.
try refreshing.
I think that is the first time any of you have been able to fucking crash David.exe.
It was a group effort.
Wolfie
fair,
led the
Dave-
charge.
David did it to himself. We just fed fuel to the fire.
God damn it!
But no, it's sad because Renji would have pointed that out to you as we're running into another fight.
Also, I haven't proposed to marry anyone or given anyone anything special yet.
Bullshit.
I haven't. I gave her a shiny gun as a defense tool.
Well, according to your religion of guns, that is a wedding ring, sir.
I was about to say he asked if she wanted one. He didn't just give it to her without asking or saying anything.
Unlike Thunk. Thunk just said, "Here, pretty lady, I have Warbow."
Quite literally. So yeah, that
It's a good thing people don't know that much about orc culture.
So
Oh, really?
2d6. A
I
warbow
was
does
about-
2d6 damage.
I was about to say you have a
Oh my
pal-
god, so if this
vicious.
thing crits, it does 8d6?
It can, yes. Well, 6d6.
Okay, so the vicious isn't. Okay.
Yeah, the vicious is not doubled, but
Yeah, Thunk, you're forgetting the worst thing. A paladin of the blood god, which for the blood god's marriage ceremony, you probably have to hand the weapon of your enemy over to your lover. Saw it happen.
you have crashed thunk.exe.
Thunk begins to sweat profusely as we clean up the remaining ghouls and
I think
goblins. We will
I think Woofy had to leave to help Thunk.
when we're done cleaning up, Renji and now brain dead Thunk and Nord will enter the tent with Kasali and Lily and see what we can find in the leader's tent.
You'll find mostly sparse, just sparse lifestyles, such.
Undead don't carry that much.
Doesn't really carry much. The only thing of note you'd be able to find is like some deer hides.
That's the second time I was broken. God damn it.
I just realized, like, a paladin of the blood god saw that happen. What would that mean in the blood god's religion?
As well as for orcs, if you have, in
Which
order
the-
for a
which
marriage
the
proposal to be valid, you have to kill an enemy in front of the lady wooing her, as she has to smell the blood of the enemy that you personally have killed.
Oh.
Yeah. And again, this all happened in front of a paladin of the blood god. The blood god's religion is basically based around orc culture. She saw it happen.
Wolfie is very, very into orc culture.
Yeah, I can tell.
So, leaving Lily behind as Alyssa comes up behind her and gives her a smile of encouragement.
She probably has a Woofy probably has a copy of Tusk left somewhere.
Tusk Love.
It's an actual book
There
that
is
was
a book
made.
called Tough Glove. Yeah, I know.
I'm aware. I've read it.
Same.
Boy.
I like how that joke was so popular in Critical Role, it became an actual book.
It's like the Lusty Argonian Maid. Like, someone actually wrote, like, a full version of that.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
We also have some books like Orgasm, and then we also have The Orc Wife, and yeah, there's a lot.
I actually have a book. This is called My Orc and Me, and it is not what you would think.
There's also one that is pretty good called The Lady in the Orc.
We're gonna find all of these in Lily's like backpack. It's gonna rip one day, and all these orc love novels fall out.
I'm sure we'll find the orc wife in her backpack.
And what will be awesome is the like biggest thicket one of the book. You will go and check the signatures for the writers, and the writers will be the blood god and Aphrodite.
Okay, I'm back. I'm fixed for the third fucking time, and I devised a way to deny all of this.
Anyway,
You may deny it, but the blood god won't let you.
you will rush to where the sounds of fighting are dying out, and you will come across the scene of Liam firing a flintlock into the last in what looks to be an entire regiment of horsemen, skeletal horsemen.
Well, that would have sucked to have dealt with.
And all of the guards are behind him. There, if you look around, there were about 30 skeletal horsemen.
Glad to see that those pistols paid off, friend.
Indeed.
What ended up? I still can't talk. My voice, for some reason, is just shot today.
Mhm.
What in the name happened here?
We were going to sneak around behind, but we came across these patrol returning to the camp, and we thought we should deal with them first.
This is a patrol? Jesus. Fortunately for Amor, and I look at Thunk, adventurous members. You dealt with these. If they would have hit our flank while they were dealing with the archer, it would have probably ended in their death.
Indeed.
Yeah, I would have been fine.
I do have to say that it's a perfect set of circumstances out of character because you had these guys go around behind and they dealt with the patrol that was going to come up from the top corner here and
Yeah,
swoop
we
in.
dealt with the smaller force.
Yeah, there was a returning force.
It would have been
Yeah.
balanced if we had them with us, because we would have took out the station force a lot quicker because we would have had more people. But then we would have had to deal. We would have been expending most of our big stuff and having to deal with the returning force.
Yeah.
Also, Nord, what's your passive perception?
16 for me.
What?
16.
Okay. You will notice then that off to the side is a destroyed war chariot with some skeletal figures strewn over it.
That could prove most useful.
If you could repair it.
Indeed. If your men are able, let's see if we can't retrieve that.
Well, let's first start with triage and bandaging anyone that's wounded, securing the area, and then do salvage and cleanup.
Indeed.
If it's okay with you, Captain. Reggie will acknowledge you're the captain of the land forces, but he's the captain on the ship.
14 for healing word or lay on hands.
You
Not-
go to lay on hands, you find out the paladin already did it.
Oh shit. She's about to out lay on hands Thunk.
Well, to be fair, Thunk is not a normal
Oh,
paladin.
I know, but like this
he's-
is just like a massive blow to Thunk's ego. Repeatedly.
Especially after what just happened, and Thunk has to deal with the fact that he may have just proposed.
Thunk 64.
64?
Yes. For healing. For use in healing.
15.
Any
That's to you, Renji, by the way.
I know. I just popped it.
Alyssa will go up to you, Thunk, and ask for your arm.
Okay. He presents his arm.
She will lay her hand on hands.
I was about to say, yeah, paladins are able to do a wedding ceremony.
God damn it.
Technically, with his culture, a ceremony has already been performed, and he has a plethora of witnesses to confirm it.
But none of you are familiar with oral culture but the paladin.
Thunk, you are healed.
Oh, we don't have to be familiar. I've been to a Jewish wedding. I don't know how that shit works.
You don't know what Zarina's studied in the woods.
What am I healed for?
So, Thunk,
I'm
you are
about to say,
fully healed.
Do you really want to say that, Thunk?
You don't want to say nothing.
That's a 25 history check for the information you have told me about the blood god. I could put two together.
Yeah, you've been spouting your religion to us for a while.
My religion, not my culture.
Yes,
There's
your
not much
culture
of
and your
difference.
religion are almost the same.
Similar. Also, Renji, Almeric will heal you for 2, 3, 4, 3, 6.
Yeah, I would tell him thank you, but it's not necessary.
He'll heal you for 12.
You're muted.
Yeah, I no.
No, no, not you, Wolfie.
Oh, my bad. I am going to heal Jeffrey.
Okay.
I would tell
Jeffrey
Armor I
Bezos.
thank you, but it's not
Oh
necessary.
yeah,
We're
she's
doing
got a shit ton of healing
rest.
berries.
Oh,
should
yeah, we have 200 of those.
Healing wine
Just-
for the wedding, guys.
No. No, it would be healing alcohol for Thunk for the honeymoon.
Y'all are
We
all assholes.
have, if I am correct
To be fair,
in my notes, we have 200 wild berries that heal for 1d4 of damage, but you
And you
cannot
know-
consume more than 10 of them without repercussions.
Yep.
yeah. To be fair, Thunk would do this to us. In fact, Thunk has done mean shit to us.
I'm about to say, do we want to recall the shenanigans Sam pulled on the party
The what?
in the other game?
See, that's a different universe.
Yeah, but
You're
karma
correct.
karma can cross universes. Don't you know that?
So it's getting late for us. I will need to go soon, so
All right.
we'll be ending here as Sotek Call starts knocking on the proverbial door to your mind, Thunk.
Mm-hmm.
He saw what. Oh, Sotokal saw what just happened.
He hears this and says out loud, "Come in."
So his presence enters your mind and body before it starts moving outward and exiting.
Oh.
And standing before you, you can all see this, a somewhat
Oh
ethereal
my god!
image
How
of
how
Sotek
how,
Oh shit!
before you.
how can
Bum,
Thunk
bum, ba-dum.
how can Thunk play off his god coming forth in body to bless his marriage?
My lord, I could not be prouder of you.
Holy
What?
shit, that is a big man.
Yeah. What the hell are you doing here?
Just
Bum, bum, ba-dum.
just yesterday I proposed to Aphrodite, and now here you are proposing to your own wife.
Wait, what?
Dun, 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 dun.
We all look at the blushing mayor holding the bow.
No, it's just kind of sitting there, just loading his gun. Like, I'll lean over to Kasali. If he runs, I'm going to take out his knee.
Jeffrey, in honor of his previous master, is just gonna go right behind them too.
And
Fuck
Renji,
me!
Renji has hold person ready
It's a
too.
goddamn
Almeric
shotgun
stands
wedding!
Almeric stands right next to you.
I am
I-
fucked!
I'll pull Deb off your back, slap her a little bit, make her stand like, here's your best man.
Liam and all the guards start walking up and slowly surround everyone.
Thunk's just eyes darting around like, fuck, there's no way out of this.
Go ahead. Plot. I promise
Try.
you, it'll end with a knee.
Renji's just laughing.
Because you forget, I killed 2 people. I have 2 grit points back.
Holy fuck. God damn it, why didn't I let Reggie give her the bow?
So,
Because you're proud and stubborn and stupid.
actually,
you
Renji was
insisted.
you
Renji
gave
was
her the
trying
bow.
to stay.
That's
Renji
what
was
he's
trying
saying.
to
He should have let
save you.
Renji do it.
Yeah. And now to close, as Sam is broken, Sotek Kal raises his hands as he glows both red and pink. With the blessing of Aphrodite and myself, I bless this marriage between you and Lily.
We have the paladin step to the side so Lily can get next to him.
Thunk steps beside the blood god. What the hell are you talking about?
You propose, my boy.
How?
You slew it. You gave her a gift taken from a common enemy, which you slew in front of her. Do you not remember your own culture, boy?
I was raised by snakes.
And I taught you your culture.
You taught me my religion, not my culture.
They're the same.
Religion and culture are the
Yes,
same.
Ella. They have
Yes, but
relations
some
to one
cultures are
another.
not run by religion.
Yours is.
They have relations to one another.
You never told me this.
I told you this, you just weren't listening.
That actually sounds accurate.
Doesn't involve killing. Ignores.
Pretty much.
And now that I formally blessed you, I'm afraid there's no getting out of this one, my boy.
God damn it.
Nord's just
Hey,
taking
Thunk,
notes.
Thunk,
Like,
look at the bright side. A fete of ceremony is whenever you guys are within 30 feet each other for the next week, you get +2 AC.
That goes back. What is Lily looking like? Or not Lily, but well, yeah, Lily. What the fuck is she looking like hearing this?
She is
What?
happy and is
oh. She gets to consummate the marriage.
Not happening.
Time to see the Nono Square again.
You would deny your bride who came to your aid upon her wedding night. For shame.
Means Thunk and Lily get the big tent to all to themselves tonight. And it's right over here.
I swear to God. I swear to God. If you weren't all my friends, you would be dead right now.
Thunk, we just play and we joke with you, but we're all
You did
happy
bring
for
this
you.
one
And
on yourself, my friend.
you brought this on yourself, and you may be unhappy with it now, but trust me, in the long run, it will help you grow stronger.
Thunk's just gonna let out a defeated sigh. There's no way out of this.
I just smile at him, tap him on the shoulder, and hand him the alchemy jug that is full of beer.
And he downs the whole fucking jug in one go.
Richie looks at his bag and is like, "When did you take that out of my bag?"
You don't need to worry about that.
He has a +10 for plus 11 for sleight of hand. I don't think you'd ever catch him.
Plus 11 for what now?
I want it back after you're done.
For fuck's sake.
It's not a wedding without some entertainment, after all.
I thought that was the entertainment.
Now, let us go to Asgard.
Wait, what?
What?
With a clap of the hands, you all disappear. And reappear in Sotek calls.
Now, if the GM had a map for this, we will all laugh because that means he planned for this to happen.
Well,
I guarantee you this was last minute.
Nord begins to sweat because he's now wearing his robes, his finer attire. I should not be here.
Looks like I'm not the only one that's uncomfortable right now.
Renji's uncomfortable, hesitating, looking around, expecting his mom to show up from nowhere.
Thunk's having a good hearty chuckle at the fact that he's not the only one uncomfortable right now.
She's not a god, but she does have permission to go and come from this place as needed.
So, let me just pull this up. I did not think I would have to use this.
I was
This
about
You
soon.
didn't think.
I was about to say this would be actually a good place to call it, and then the beginning of the next session you can have everything prepared for this.
Exactly, is what I was thinking. But
He wants to show us the map. That's what this
I
is.
will-
He wants
I
to
will-
show the map.
yeah. So,
All in favor of calling this episode "Your Culture is Your Religion"?
Or shotgun wedding.
Shotgun wedding works.
so
I was actually thinking about making a sawed-off shotgun, basically a
Or
blunderbuss for Thunk.
or to make it more sense, warbow wedding.
So yeah, I did
That's
not.
what caused this.
I did not think I would have to use it this soon, but
Well, you didn't think Thunk would be getting married this soon.
so welcome to the wedding room.
Or otherwise known as Sultai Cole's throne.
Yes, he doesn't even fit in it that well. It's quite big.
Oh, that's
For an
because
altar.
That's what she said.
that's because he's not using his true form, which is a lot bigger.
Something more like
yeah,
that.
That's his true form.
Yeah.
That's a huge bitch.
So let's end it there.
God damn it, everyone.
Next session, we start a wedding, right in the middle of.
There's a
Guess what, bitches? It won't be next week because I'm going on my anniversary.
Yeah. We
She
will
forgot
have.
to tell everyone.
I was about to say that's why you won't be there. You and her will be on the Blood God's honeymoon, and we'll come when we're storming the castle.
God damn it.
Come back when we're storming the castle. That'd be funny.
How the fuck does Alyssa feel about this?
Alyssa is okay with it and is waiting her turn.
Wait, what?
Harem.
Damn it.
Remember what Renji told you, that in some cultures they will have multiple husbands or wives.
Yep, and you can have multiple wives in orc culture too.
Yep.
Thunk's gonna read that fucking paragraph and fucking.
Read that paragraph, turn around and see the paladin just tapping her foot, watching you.
Thunk's gonna look at the blood god. I need our Bible. Like, what the hell do we call that?
I need our scriptures.
I was coming up with a word for it, but I can't remember.
I need
Where's the Book of Blood?
I need the Book of Blood.
God, that exists. It's called the Necronomicon, but no. There is a book. What is it?
Thunk's gonna have a stunning realization when he realizes this was all in those pamphlets he handed out, and he didn't read a single fucking one of them.
Oh, what is it?
Oh yes. I was going to use the Latin liber sanguinis. I did not pronounce that correctly, I think, but it's called the liber sanguinis, or literally Book of Blood.
Yeah. How much you want to bet that this shit was in those pamphlets that Thunk was handing out, but he didn't bother to read a single fucking one of them?
Well,
Yep.
I'm not a betting man, so we'll see about that, won't we?
God damn it. He's just going to take out the pamphlet. Soda Call's just going to be like, did you even read what you've been writing? No. Page 3.
Nor picks up pamphlet. or picks up the book, flips to page 3,
That
begins
also
reading it.
that's also would explain why Renji would understand it, because he would have read it. He wouldn't told Thunk that he read it, but he would have read it, because Renji likes knowing stuff about other cultures.
Fuck.
Same with Serena.
Fucking hell. Great, guys. Thunk's about to be married.
So
This is
Don't
on
worry, we have
It-
Deb beside you as your best
So-
man.
so-
we
so,
just holding Deb up as a puppet.
You're just working Deb around like a fucking puppet, like a muppet.
Imagine Debanon asking in chat how our session went, and the only thing we tell Debanon is Thunk is married. No one explain at all. Just say Thunk is married, and
Yeah,
that's
I'm not
all
gonna
we say
explain
to her
that.
until next week.
So, Sam, ready to end recording?
Yeah.